So, slight delay to getting this ball rolling because of some interesting issues that cropped up between making sure all my audio and video were working properly and then finding out that the toilet in the other room almost backed up. I thankfully managed to avoid that becoming a major issue, so we're good. Everything's fine. Just one of those things where you walk in a room and realize, oh, this is a problem. But thankfully, caught it early enough. Not going to be a major ordeal. It could have been very bad. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? This is the last hero of Nostalgaia. This is going to be an interesting one, because it feels like a Souls-like, but I didn't play it enough to know whether it is serious about that or if it just happens to feel like that. It's got some very interesting ideas from the little bit I played before the demo crashed on me. Over a year ago, I think. So, let's get into it. I gotta love how the lowest setting for me makes it seem like everything is going to be visible. I feel like this is here as a joke. But I'm gonna just bump it a tiny little bit above the minimum it's giving me, just in case there's dark spots that'll be bad for you guys to see. We'll go ahead and do the intro tutorials just so you guys get to see them. I did most of them already in testing, but we may as well start from the beginning, and it gives the narrator more time to talk. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the error part. Error. Drac. I am error. I don't know if these actually do anything. I feel like they're just here as a meme. But I'm just gonna randomly assign sliders. And if we end up with these actually doing a thing, it'll be funny. There we go. You know what? That's gonna do something, possibly, maybe, sometime in the future. So, we've got the Data Din. A noble and stalwart defender of order favors vitality, your big tanky boy. The Formatter, brute savage who wields heavy weapons that favors strength. Formatters pulverize the pixels of all who stand in their way. No weapon is too big. The Resolutionary, a swift and evasive outsider, favors dexterity. Resolutionaries see the world a bit differently than others. They strike quickly to bring about change. The Sorcerer, a channeler of Nostalgaia's primal energies, favors source, magic. Sorcerers are not bound by the constraints of reality. They access something deeper. And the Random Master, a scoundrel who specializes in critical hits, backstabs, and parries, favors luck. Random Masters employ tactics that confound others. Luck and chance are opportunities. So, as I was clicking through these when I was setting everything up, I was going to take Sorcerer, but Random Master. I'm torn between these two. I genuinely am torn. His Sorcerer will let us see how the game's magic system is more, which usually is my way of going about things, and that is one of my preferred types of weapons right there. But luck-based chaotic nonsense really is up my alley too. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to further lean into chaos, and I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads will be the Sorcerer, tails will be the Random Master. We'll end up with one of them. Okay, the Sorcerer won the toss, so we will be a Sorcerer. Will this end better for me than Random Master? Probably. It won't be as memey, but that's kind of fine. You'll note that everybody has the same starting luck, aside from the Random Master, who starts with 10 more luck than everyone else.
Yes, indeed. It is called Nostalgaia, where the— Wait! Cut! Was that your customization screen? Almighty save me. I don't know what you are, but you're no hero. So, I'm not playing the intro.
Well, fine then. Rude. That's a pixel. That's 4 pixels. Now it's a lot more. And more, and more. Now it's a door. And now it's a door on a wall. Look as everything steadily advances.
So it was the would-be hero became. Had it dignity, it would impale itself on its own appendages and rid us of its pixelated shame.
This guy's really rude. Okay, consumes access when I use my magic. Got it. But we got a stabby sword. Out of my way, door.
No. All right then.
Well, I also don't know how to stab myself on my own appendages, their game, so I don't know exactly how you expect me to do that.
The host was absent. No one to tell the newest spawn what to do, or what it was.
I want some service here, sir. Can't even knock the mug off the table. Yeah, that mug just stays there. Okay. Rip. Yep, that's how you stab a dude. That's how you avoid getting stabbed by a dude. Good to know that people have walked before me. I'm feeling decidedly unwelcomed here. Not gonna lie. Really don't think they like me. Also, I gotta say, what's... Hang on.
Had become slightly unwelcoming to new heroes, and those who assist them.
What's with Souls-likes and hanging people? I can't help but notice that there's a trend there with that. F locks you onto a target. Like, every time we have a game of this type, somebody's getting hung from a ceiling. I was talking, sir. Don't need to use my heroic icon game. It's okay. I didn't get touched. These chumps aren't going to be a problem yet. That is how inventories work, yes. No one's allowed to have a chair since none of you like me that much. I don't like you either, so no one's allowed to sit down anymore. I'm just gonna go on a crusade against furniture for a second here. Ah! I don't know what that is that he's holding, but it hurt. Anyway, back to my furniture crusade. That surprisingly didn't hurt as much as I would have figured getting stabbed in the back would have, though. Gotta tell ya, really thought that was gonna be a bigger problem. I'm doing this partly because I want to break all the furniture, and partly because I want to test my stamina usage on this weapon in a safe environment. And the answer is, it looks like I get, what, like 2 full combos? Yeah. And then I'm basically out of stamina. This weapon's usage isn't too bad. Switch stance. Oh, I can just two-hand any weapon.
The hero began to suspect that perhaps it wasn't loved.
What a shame. absolutely not how you
confused
swing this
stick
weapon, but you
figure
know.
would find no answers in the narrator's library. A spreading pixelization had twisted everything and everyone into retro decay.
I mean, most of the world still looks a lot better than we do, gotta tell you. I really should actually, you know, use my spell at some point, shouldn't I? It seems like so far the only issue with using the keyboard controls can be item switching is going to be a problem a bit. Shaboom! I throw a magic pixel at you. Face the power of my pixel. Yeah, you know, I really don't feel like I should be using this magic against them. It seems completely pointless to waste my access that way. Yep. Okay. Merge Heroic Journeys portal. Oh, it gives you... This is how you do co-op. Okay, I didn't even realize this game had co-op. Good to know. Fires a damaging pixel that seeks out its target. These are all our parts. That's our sword. There's our shield. Okay. Oh no, a flat man wants me dead again. And then he died. And his pixels were consumed.
Noctogaia's memories had flattened like books without pages. Oh, how the narrator mourned. Pixels were the problem.
I don't know, narrator. You're really sounding like the problem. Ow, 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 ow. Wow. That guy just is tearing me apart for some reason. Stop it. I just could not land a hit on him to save my life for some reason. There we go. Let's go back to using our shield. Enough fooling around with two-handed on a weapon that really doesn't need it. Weapons that may need two-handing. That one. Item. Behind lots of books, though. Books I cannot destroy. The mystery, the intrigue. I'm gonna guess I have to come back for this later or something, because it really doesn't seem like there's any way in there. Aside from above. Or if the books get removed. Those are the only two ways I see that we're gonna get in there to get at that. And I could be barking up the wrong tree.
Peculiar stick figure. And had it even noticed how retro everything was becoming? Of course not. It was made out of pixels. It was part of the problem.
I resemble that remark. Good to know that works. The game didn't tell me that one. Much more access. Get rid of all the glitching boxes. Oh, he's got two axes. No. No.
The narrator decided to make some story edits.
Rude. I have the feeling he's gonna try to kill me with those story edits. Ow. Oh, good news. We both got hit there. Dagger of Cycles. Well, that sounds interesting. Tap F to toggle description. Weapons in Nostalgaia scale their damage with your strength, your dexterity, or your source. Tap F to see more details. Damage isn't always the most important factor, however. For example, some weapons swing faster or slower, and some can stagger enemies. Choosing the right weapon will require some experimentation. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. You're also missing an ability. A pixelating timeless dagger. This relic's memory yearns to be found. I felt as one with the construct, where time was kept within time, where Tower of Chronomancy told its first toll again and again. It kinda looks like the time dagger from the Sands of Time Prince of Persia games, a little bit. I don't know if that's what they were going for there. Looks decent. Does less damage than our weapon that scales off of our dexterity and our source, of course, because our dexterity is not as good. It is interesting to me that this big axe is dexterity based. It does have a special ability that we don't know about yet. Ooh, there we go. More detailed stats. I'm assuming SRC is source, so maybe everything's slightly affected by source? And of course, this memory lingers in an undiscovered region. A pixelating golden axe. This relic's memory yearns to be found. Within a desecrated place of worship, I lopped off the heads of the innocent. Ah, so it's telling you where the memories are. That's what that's doing. That's what the light blue text is where the memory for this weapon is. Let's see how this dagger is. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll keep my starting weapon for the moment since it scales better for us. Hey, let's take a look at the axe too while we're at it. Bit slower, bit chunkier. Pretty sizable axe though. Can I? I can. This might be more the way I do things, yeah.
Suddenly, an ambush caught the hero unprepared.
I don't know, I was pretty prepared for that to be an ambush, considering you wanted to make some story edits, and you didn't like me. The logic follows there. Let's heal before they kill me, shall we? No point in having that selected anymore, because we're out of that. Uh-huh. There's just enough of a gap before our stab move that I keep getting caught out. I really need to just do a 1-2, then get out of the way, do another 1-2. Shuriken Coat. This spell will consume access when you use it. Okay. A mysterious algorithm that taps into source. Throw a shuriken that does a small amount of damage. I may as well put it on the bar, and we'll go ahead and throw the... Wait, yeah. Put that there, then throw the green herb down here. There's no point using the Merge Journeys thing, because I don't know anybody else that has this at the moment. That would be joining me. Munch an herb to get our health back in order. We'll try the shurikens out, since we do have a bunch of access restoring items on hand.
You know what I think? I think the world is sick, and you're like the final pixelated tumor. The narrator vowed to save the world. The narrator vowed to cut you from it.
So the narrator just wants me gone. Can't help but feel that that's slightly unfair, considering he's gonna have a bit of an advantage in terms of getting rid of me, since he has control over the universe. It's telling me how to sprint here. I presume I actually am gonna really want to do that. No? Huh. I figured that would be like a trap or something as I was running up.
Suddenly, a simple sentry transformed into an impossible adversary. One written to crush the stick figure on sight.
It definitely looks pretty spooky. Okay, that is how that works. Same as how the setup for some of the Souls games were. Oh, I can just put the shield there and do that. Perfect. Be with you in a second there. Oh, you are already going for me. Impossible adversary, huh? I'm gonna assume that would have been an unblockable attack. Oh, it's got a backswing to it, huh? Just gonna wait. There we go. Just not even toying with that idea any further than that. So, impossible adversary, he says. He's gonna have to try harder than that to get rid of me. Sliver of tradition. Huh. That sounds interesting. Staging room NPCs only. More access. Man without a head. A very three-dimensional man, I might add. Also weird. Oh, I guess these are the only undiscovered things I have. Ah, there we go. These are undiscovered, these are forgotten. A tiny shard of metal from some past weapon. A confident smith can fold this into a current weapon, permanently increasing the relic's power. Okay, so these are this game's equivalent of Titanite shards then. Got it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, I figured it'd be locked. That's why I checked this first, because I figured the path with the enemies on it would be the path the game expects you to go, which means the other path would either be blocked off or hold something I actually want. Right, hang on. I'm gonna go back for a second. Back to the bridge where we got attacked. Because if you remember, there was an item in an area where I said I probably had to drop down to get to it. So if we run back to that, we might be able to go get that item, whatever it is. The only problem with that idea is I don't know how I'm going to get back out, but we'll figure that out. Where was that, though? There it is. Whee! Memory of an important NPC. Well, that sounds useful, question mark? Ah, of course. It's a slope of books, so I can leave. See. What is that? Ah, grants 500 memory on use. A collection of personal experience from Nostalgia's fading history. Memory presumably being the M currency up there, since that hasn't been explicitly stated yet. Just gotta run our way home now. Home being where we came back down from. suppose we don't really have a home, considering we just magically appeared here. Interesting how some boxes I can roll through, some I can't. Just fuck that guy in particular. And that's why I opted to just blast people, because I figured that was a ranged weapon in his hands. Even though I couldn't see it particularly well. Hall of Heroes staging room key. Well, that's convenient. What else we got in here?
Ah, a beacon. A conduit through which heroes once communed with Nostalgaia. Don't you dare lay your pixels upon it.
Well, too bad for you, especially now you told me not to touch it. I'ma touch it. Oh. I fixed it.
By the Almighty. Impossible. You're... What in the void are you?
Shrug, shake head, stick person gesture. What is stick person gesture? Eh.
Oh, you don't know what you are, or why you're here. Do you want me to guide you?
You wanted me dead, so I don't know how to feel about that.
You are no hero, and I am no
There it
travel
is.
brochure. Now, I have no idea what your little gestures were meant to convey, probably rude, but I will tell you what you are. Proof that Nostalgaia is dying.
What a downer this guy is, I gotta tell ya. Locksmith's serrated saw. Ooh. That also sounds cool. Pixelating serrated blade. My wielder once thrust me into the heart of an old man. Well, that's a thing. Primarily strength and dexterity. Yep. Aside from losing the source damage, this is about on par. We'll play with that for a little while, see how this is. I mean, it really does kind of look like we're just wielding a keyblade. What's the special on it? Okay, same as usual. Return icon, tether set. Sometimes you may want to backtrack. Tether to a beacon before you do so. Later, when you are finished backtracking, you can warp to your tethered beacon. This will allow you to pick up where you left off. Okay, so we can't freely fast travel, but we can go back to tethers. Okay, that's a good middle ground to that. I can live with that. Equip load being its own stat is something I'm gonna need to keep in mind. We got multiple dexterity-based weapons to hand right now. It's 4% every time. We only have enough to get one level, which kinda stinks at the moment. It's definitely not ideal. New luck ability unlocked just from 1 point. Let's go ahead and get the new luck ability, because that's the most remarkable thing I've seen happen out of 1 level. And we'll see what that means, if we even can figure that out. As per usual, everything's respawned, of course. Ah. Oh, okay, it tells us what everything does. Oh, wow. You can actually keep all of your memory on death if you have really high luck. Maybe the Random Master would have been the better call for me then. His healing costs nothing, refill access on use, take no damage, keep memory on death. These are ridiculous. But then again, you have to get to really high values before that does that. It's probably not actually that productive. It just sounds ridiculous. Yeah, I figured there'd be an item over here. That's why I was gonna go check first. More access. Be our hero. Is this locked? No, it isn't. I assume I need to go get a thing and bring it here.
You are not worthy.
Piss off with that. Receive blessing.
No! The hero was rejected.
Rude. Very rude. I see why the game was trying to encourage me to backtrack first. Let me know if this is too loud, because this does seem a little on the loud side now.
No! The spirit had a final form. A final form!
You missed me, I think. No, he didn't miss me. I keep being slightly off timing with when that's coming out. Ow, wow, he hits hard though. Ow. Yeah, I was still stuck in the healing animation. I think we're losing this one, everybody. Yeah, because he's about to blast. Maybe I'm taking too long to cast that. No? Close. Yeah, in a ranged battle, I actually win this. But sadly, I got too greedy.
The stick figure proved its ineptitude.
Well, if you stopped cheating in favor of the enemy there, narrator, we might actually have been fine.
The audacity.
Boss fights require timing and patience. At first, it may seem like there's no safe time to attack, but if you pay attention, a window to do so will open up. Gee, thanks, game. Thanks for telling me how these games work. I also didn't go this way. Blocked. Okay. Well, that answers that question. How about this way? Similarly blocked. Okay. We weren't even using our ideal weapon either. I think we can win that fight, so let's go win that fight. I know I'm supposed to backtrack first by virtue of what the game actually wants, but I don't care what the game wants. I do things my way.
No! The spirit had a final form. A final form!
Okay, that does a lot of damage if I stay near him when he does that. Okay. Ow. Oh, I got a critical hit in there too. Nice. Ow. Getting greedy, gotta be careful. Yeah, this fight really isn't bad. I just was way too greedy for my own good and figuring out how that beam worked. Choo. 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 Finished him. Well, that wasn't very hard at all, actually. I got a thing. Shield of Inspiration. Neat. You did it! Congrats! These extra tutorial messages will now stop. The last hero of Nostalgaia is a mystery. What are you? What happened to this world? What is expected of you? You won't be handed the answers. Can you uncover them? Okay. Good to know. My menu appears to be slightly glitched now. That's a problem. Let's see if I can unglitch it by touching the rest point or something. Oop. That menu didn't pop up either. Uh-oh. Okay, this menu still works. That seems like a more significant improvement. It also works on more things that we have currently. There we go, I fixed it. Everything's fine. Yeah, that is just a better shield. Pixelating shield offered by the spirit of heroism after you overcame it. My siblings and I encouraged fledgling heroes through their doubts and towards their purpose. Purpose ultimately found rest in Nostalgaia's heart, somewhere beneath her central shrine. Okay. Let's go back this way toward where the game told us to go. And yeah, that 10 damage increase is definitely helping for getting through the pleb soldiers. Let's see. The place we wanted to go is just right over here. Now the big guy did notice me doing that. We'll find out if he can go through doorways. Ow, 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 ow. It would appear he can't. But he's doing a timely distraction that might get me killed anyway. Because these men with knives are very brutal. Okay, we didn't die. Yet. Ow. Yep, definitely gotta take even the regular guys somewhat seriously. Memory of an insignificant NPC. Made such a mess around here. Remember to occasionally miss. Knock knock. What's in the box? Fireplace stone. Runed unrelenting feather. Return to your last beacon. Key. Increased stamina regen. Ooh. Sounds useful. Just slap that in there. Yeah, it does seem a little quicker. Die with gratitude. You know, I disagree with that statement. This looks more like it. City streets and all. It is not it is not stable. Yeah, it is kind of blinking a little bit. So I guess I gotta stabilize things in order to be able to open them in some cases. Just a weird glitch world we live in. Fitting, really. NPC City. Left control, descend quickly. Yep, don't like what I see down there. The weird, like, bendy people down there. Not really a fan of that concept at all. In the slightest. I have nothing but concerns about that. Okay, I guess you can't jump. Or I misunderstood how to jump. That's inconvenient. So, bendy people then. Actually, before I fight them, can I rebind? Yes. Okay, hop or roll. So, apparently you can hop, I just did it wrong. Potentially. Okay, I can't put the item selection on my scroll wheel. That's what I wanted, was to switch it to scroll wheel so I could scroll the wheel down or up to get my items. Sadly, that doesn't work. So I may actually plug my controller in and start using that. Let's see if it picks it up quickly or not. Once I figure out why my wire's stuck. Hold that thought a second, y'all. Wiring difficulties. Ah, stuck underneath that one. Come here, you. How you got tangled when I never moved that is beyond me, but... There's about to be a Windows noise, it'll be my fault. Yes, it is working immediately. Very good. Okay, right stick click is target locking. Yeah, it's pretty par for the course for this type of game. Okay. They're moving in ways I was not expecting. That's why it took me a second to deal with them. There we go. This does feel more fluid on a controller, which is not a surprise. I gotta love how it says cross button. It doesn't show you the icon, it just tells you in text, like, hey, it's this button. Apply source to weapon. Neat. This weapon already has source damage, but good to know. How do I run? There's your heavy attacks. There's rolling. There's switching... Ah, there we go. There's my magic. I'm still not sure how to jump. It says hop or roll. I guess hop might be backwards hop, though, not like a jump hop. Maybe I'm meant to just sprint into an edge and I'll jump that way? Question mark? That seems like a really quick way to break my legs, though. So, judging from that, like, slowly vertically moving line there, I think we won't be able to go through that door anyway, so let's come back to that idea, I guess. At the same time, we don't really have anywhere else in here to go, do we? Because we got the door that's glitching out. We got a door that won't open over here. It's locked. I didn't even notice this, the remember to smile while you stab them message. But I approve. There must be something down there I can do, right? Doesn't make sense otherwise. Because the game wanted us to backtrack and go this way. And it wouldn't be just sending me on a 2-foot wild goose chase. Wouldn't figure anyway. This must open then. Well, that doesn't look great. He saw me. I don't mean to alarm you, sir, but you appear to be leaking. Ow. Remind me never to tell somebody they're leaking again, apparently, because apparently that's considered rude around here. Allegory of degradation, fragment of tradition, and an excess. Okay. Turn back. Well, not because you told me to, but because I'm nearly dead. Memory of an insignificant NPC. Used for weapon upgrades. Okay. Good to know. Same with the fragment of tradition. Ah, the upper floor of the Hall of Heroes. Easy target. I assume that's a torso? Yeah. A lot heavier, very slight increase in defense. I like this, though, the fact that we gain an entirely different model because of that. This memory lingers in Hall of Heroes, however you're missing an ability. A pixelating chest piece with a target painted on it where the heart would lie. This relic's memory yearns to be found. After I was splintered, as so often I would be taken back to the repair shop and restrung for the next encounter. So most likely the door that was glitched out is probably where this memory is. Because if I were to hazard where the repair shop would be, it would be in the NPC zone. But we'll wear this for fun. Be slightly less stick figure. Looks like there's nothing else up here, because all of that's where we've been already. So I guess let's try the turn back door, even though we're basically dead right now. How was that all? It's just more dudes. And we're dead. I'm gonna keep having one thing be a problem, and that is I keep hitting X to roll when it's actually circle. So I'm gonna get hit a couple times getting that memory in. Or I could flip them, but then my interacts will be on circle, which will be a different kind of weird. So that looked like it was just bringing me back to the Hall of Heroes on the floor we were on already. Which seems kind of silly. Like, I don't know why they'd bother sending me that way in order for me to end up just coming back that quickly. Something about that doesn't add up. That stab is so bad. Oh, I am too heavy now, actually. My roll is terrible. Oh, no. Ow. Access. Yeah, we need to not be wearing this. This is too heavy. There we go. As much as I love of rapiers and things like that, this might be a terrible weapon for me in this game. Just saying. Just because that thrust so frequently misses for me. Which is mostly my own fault, don't get me wrong. What the hell was he even trying to do by tumbling around like that? I guess avoid my attack? I did a bad on that one. Oh, there went all of our money. Which is fine, we didn't have much anyway. So basically what happened there is I misjudged my range, so I swung in front of him. Which was, you know, not ideal. I'm assuming that the crit number next to the percentage is the critical damage? Like, these both do the same critical damage, but this has a higher chance to crit? Let's try using the Dagger of Cycles as our actual primary weapon for a bit. This is going very badly. Good. I couldn't do anything there for some reason. I don't think it was the dagger. I think I just kept happening to get staggered by the axe guy every time. And then by the time I started to set up to attack again, I just got stunned all over again. Okay, I have a plan. What if we sneak up on him and stab him right and proper this time? I can't... Oh, that was the problem. I'll explain in a second. Another sliver of tradition? Nice. So what was happening was while I was down here on the stairs facing this way, I think I was hitting the wall. No, that can't be true. Because you'll notice we're not bouncing now. I was hitting something that was causing my weapon to bounce around here. Unless maybe they have a parry? I don't know. I'm now once more confused, as my attacks were passing through these walls. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell happened there then. Since these guys are so consistently a problem, we'll lower their numbers a little bit first. Because, you know, a 4v1 in some cases would be in my favor. Not with our current setup. Our current setup is not able to fight a group on its own very well yet. And we have so much access, I really should just be using it. Instead of trying to forcibly murder everything. Okay, my roll button is my slide. For 7%, we're getting a lot of criticals. Unless maybe it's 7% before the luck bonus kicks in, perhaps. For some reason, I thought his attack was going to come from the other side on that one. Brain just completely misread that situation. Brain, please. I need you to read the situation, like, at all. Just like that tiny brain skip where it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna come from the other way now. Wham! It does not take much for you to get screwed in situations like that. All it takes is just the smallest mental skip. Now we're back here again. The knife really doesn't seem like a game winner for us at the moment, aside from those criticals that are kicking in. Did this have a stab on it? No. So this might give us the best of both worlds then, because the knife isn't crazy fast. Its biggest advantage was the fact that we were getting a few more critical hits. Are they blind? Is he somehow didn't realize I did that? I also thought I was going to go into a backstab animation on him. That's why I got hit there. I am misreading the movements on these big guys horribly. Because I didn't anticipate him getting staggered, so him getting staggered actually threw me off more than him continuing to attack me would have. Please, hands. I'm just having the worst time dealing with these big guys. And I can't even say that they're that hard. I'm just screwing up so badly against them for some reason. Like that last one, I just hit every button I didn't want. And there's no reason for that to have happened. I just had a horrific fumble. It is really touchy as far as your speed goes. Like, I have to move the stick the most infinitesimal amount to keep it from starting running instead of walking. Yeah, that's why I got in here as quick as I did, is I knew the big guy was gonna be right behind me. There we go. Simple bread and butter sword seems to be working a bit better for me against those guys. Just the big guys remain the bane of my existence, because apparently I've just lost any ability to be good right now. But we'll get back in it. We'll be fine. Wow, I did not expect that to one-shot them. There we go. It's almost like, since I'm a magic user, I should be using my magic to help me. Wild idea there. Doesn't help that my right ear keeps bothering me. which is very distracting. I'm gonna just take that side of my headset off for the second. See if that makes it stop randomly hurting. It's not like a pain, it just feels like vaguely sore. And I don't know if it's just because the headphones are too tight or what. It's only on the right, so I would figure if the headphones were too tight, it'd be on both sides. Yeah, I think this is the room we were in initially. Very little warning on that animation when he just pokes, but again, he's just poking, so it makes sense. And yeah, there's an item that was there that isn't anymore, so this is pointless. This entire endeavor was to get to a pointless place. That entire side path, I guess, was just to get the chest piece? And to fight some other enemies? I guess that's why I told you to turn back, is because that was pointless, not because it was dangerous. Because down there's where we were before. So the only thing left to gain is once we have the ability to uncorrupt the door. Because these doors don't exist. We were in the NPC city zone for about a second, basically. We can't get over there. I don't think I can jump down there. Double also on get down there and live. This door's still locked, presumably. Yep. You know, something about where that is just doesn't add up now, does it? Mostly the fact that it's tipped on its side. It's a little weird. Just, you know, ever so slightly weird. I'm gonna have to fight the big guy again. There's no two ways about it. Because he's almost certainly going to aggro when I go to enter the area back over there. God, his recovery is so quick. There we go. He is worth another 300 though, so we did make most of the lost money back. Not counting the other lost money. We don't need to talk about all of them. The rate this is going, though, a little bit more equip load is probably advisable. Because otherwise we're very quickly going to end up overweight again, and our roll is going to become terrible. Just gonna have to fight him twice. I'm also not sure why they taught you about tethering when there wasn't a checkpoint in that direction at all. All of this is kind of weird to me. Though the tether probably was so that you could use the item we found, I guess.
The spirit's blessing is... 'twas undeniable that the scattered bundle of sticks remained pathetic, but something was amiss. The narrator, never confused, was curious.
So we got a square tree, some kind of fortification over there. Minecraft moon, some kind of sunken fort. City in ruins. A lot of very flat vegetation. Up and up. Oh. Never gonna be that easy, huh? Feels a little silly having another checkpoint so quickly. When we had all that ground before that there were no checkpoints on. Wah. Behold, you have a 3D body again.
Marvelous. Look upon the world around you. What you have restored by your touch. A hero is known by their actions. Yes, I know what you are, or rather, what you might prove to be. You do not know yourself, though, do you? Memory of what was is vanishing, but do not despair. Through your journey, you may yet discover your nature. Your touch upon this beacon has caused a remembering of what was. That jagged blade you scavenged, can you hear its whisper? Rummage through your belongings and find it.
Which jagged blade does he mean? Like, it could be the serrated saw. Okay, yeah, they're... Ah! Okay. But how do I remember? Ah, there we go. Spin slash. Regain stamina on a hit. Ooh. If you remember different relics, you will gain permanent insight bonuses. So it's highly advantageous to remember relics, even if you don't equip them. See your player status screen for your insight bonuses. So that's how we get those. Okay. Ours is a world where memories of other worlds collide, collapse, and then create something new. My wielder explored many wonderful realms that were all part of the same story. His story. To unlock the future in Nostalgaia, we must understand the past.
Remarkable. I had feared such depth to be lost forever. You may be whom I've been waiting for. Nostalgaia is dying. The great forgetting is taking us all. We degrade into pixelization and then... oblivion. Heroes, the great ones most especially, were meant to save Nostalgaia, but they have forsaken their purpose. They now choke the arteries meant to carry memory back into our world's heart. I remember their failures, but I shall not lecture you. Who they were and what they did must be yours to discover, yours to make meaning from. The first great one wails from within the depths of Nostalgaia's minds. Good luck.
Alright.
Deciphering where to remember a relic will not always be easy. Once restored, they will each yield answers, piecing together the mystery of what Nostalgaia is, and through those insights, what you must be. Through your deeds, we will remember more.
Terrifying thing. Not really. He's just an old man.
Why do you tarry? Prove the hero. Why do you tarry? The decay of our world does not linger for the scraps of an old fool's words. Prove the hero. Away with you.
Alright, let's tether here, though, before we carry on further. You have one item that can be remembered here. That's nice. I like that they tell you, like, the areas for things, so you don't end up, like, wandering all over the world looking for where these things belong. Ah, okay, so I can turn in broken heroic icons, basically, to get my own heroic icon to be stronger, which will lead to us presumably having more heal charges or stronger heal charges. We might have a choice on that. Now here's the question. How do I use Spin Slash? I've only got a light attack, a heavy attack, a left-hand attack, guard. Yeah, I'm not sure how to use the Spin Slash it's got. Yeah, no idea. Worry about that later. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. This looks important. And that's the other reason I checked this first. It's like, yeah, this is probably gonna be locked. Let's go check this. Clunk, damn it. Okay. Oh, it's down. I'm gonna disbelieve you on that one. Oh, no, they were referring to the stairs, presumably. What's down here? Getting strong Firelink Shrine vibes from this place. Well, this looks important, whatever this is. Nostalgia's heart is constricted. Barely any memory goes in or comes out. Okay, this was pretty unhelpful. But, message box. Ah. That's the community showing other players like, hey, this is how you go get the ability to annoy other players with your messages. I hope this game doesn't have invasions. If it has invasions, I'm gonna be sad. Ooh. Heart of a Hero, Heart of a Hero's Touch, Heart of a Hero's Path. I don't know how I didn't notice that either. My perception is just bad today, apparently. Yeah, that's not that big a weight increase. Bigger weight increase for the chest plate. 5% defense boost, though. Something about this just seems very silly. And I can still roll properly, so we'll roll with that. I feel like I'm just a stick figure piloting a mech now. Just only like half of one, though. Like mechanical legs.
And so, at an old man's behest, the stick figure raised its frail limbs to limply push onward. The hero's journey, too arduous for its meager pixels, would prove a humorous spectacle.
This narrator's a dick. I'm glad you did it. Good job. Oh no! Man with knife. And he's gone. It's almost like using my shield also helps a lot. New area? Oh, it's caves. Okay. I assume part of how these messages are playing out is because it's canned messages, much like the other Souls games. Time to crab and things like that.
Soon the walking scribble would understand all that was lost.
Heroes not welcome. He was trying to direct the other two to kill me and then run away. What a jerk. Ow. He missed his attack, so he didn't end up striking my shield. Well, awkward. Very awkward. One could almost think that he did that on purpose. Or Shaft Village. You carry one relic that'll be remembered here. Ow. Fuck you in particular. So what of my relics? Get your quest and leave. Ah, the axes or Shaft. Okay. I presume that's what's making the dog growling noise. That I suppose was supposed to say keep moving, but somebody busted through the sign. Huh. That doesn't look dodgy at all. So in a village like this, a place like that is probably expected, all things considered. Oh good, there's a checkpoint in this area. That will help a lot. Though, since the axe said it was used to chop the heads from the innocent, I have a suspicion as to where the axe's memory is. Specifically, I'm betting I need to go in there to get the axe's memory. Just have this weird feeling that that's going to be true. I wanted to target the one that was approaching me, game, not that one. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse, but could have gone a lot better, too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Saw a Discord thing pop up. I was pretty sure I knew what it was. It's that time of day. I guess I can't go in here. Okay. I figured the axe's memory had something to do with that place. I mean, I guess maybe in the future something may happen with that. I don't know. There's always a possibility there. I also accidentally put my shield away. That's why I stopped for a second, like, wait, something's missing. Fireplace stone. Reminds me, am I tethered here? I am not. I'm probably better off being tethered here because we have no reason to be tethered to the other locations we've been to so far. So I don't think coming back to where the old man is going to help us immediately. And we can get back to the old man pretty easily from here anyway. But it also depends on if there's any other checkpoints from here forward, which I still don't know. I'm gonna keep pushing our equip load for now just to fix that. Just delete that so it doesn't become a problem. Yeah, these critical hits are really helpful. Considering the amount of attacks they take off of having to get rid of something. Legend of Independence. An ancient legend about some past hero's autonomy. This can inspire a confident smith to reforge your weapon to be more powerful, but to lose scaling. Huh. So it's a raw upgrade, basically. Just an unassuming and insignificant house, huh? All you've done is make me interested. Especially when there's the biggest of boys guarding it. Ow. That was bad timing on my part. Yeah, he was a slight upgrade from the other one. That's what I thought. Because he had cleaner looking armor. Stolen wraps. Okay. Thief armor, basically. Locked. I mean, no reason not to wear this stuff, really. It seems to be ever so slightly better, but not much more weight. And it gives some source protection, which you would think a sorcerer would have. There we go. We are no longer just naked Stickman. We are Stickman wearing clothes that do not fit. We look more like a skeleton now, rather than a weird pixelated stick figure. Ambush! Men with brooms! Oh no! Brooms actually hurt a lot, as it turns out. Oh, lever. Unlocked elsewhere. Sad. Memory of an important NPC. Somebody threw a bomb at me. Ow. Somebody threw himself at me, too. Teeny tiny cardboard box. Interesting. Oh. This might be... Yep. Remember about the axe. Increased party damage. Increased damage to humanoids. Oh, maybe Spin Slash isn't an ability. Maybe it's... Maybe the name for it is Spin Slash, but you gain... I say that because of the fact that this says increased party damage. And then the description underneath it is increased damage to humanoids. The four great ones that held dominion over Nostalgaia. Nom the Consumer, Lounge Shorts Leonard, Wunder Schoenberg the Fanatic, and Mercurio the Play Player. Those are fucking names. When they who grind usurped the vacant quadrant of power, the remaining great ones shunned it, for it was not a manifestation of legacy, only addiction. Spurned by its peers, the grinders' insatiable search amplified within the minds. My heroes sought to curry the favor of the great ones by vanquishing their twisted counterpart within the depths. He failed. I was scavenged by terrified NPCs who brought me down upon the necks of their desperate ritual sacrifices. The Almighty remained silent. The wall of the church crumbled from the ever-growing abomination within the mountain's belly. Alright then, that doesn't sound great. But it does bonus damage to humanoids, so it may be worth it to me to use now. Because it does pretty similar damage. It's dexterity based, so it's within my stat line, even though it's slightly heavier. Feels weird wearing thief garb and wielding a big axe, but you know. Every now and then, even a thief's gotta apply some pressure with a heavier object. The important question is, do these freaks count as humanoids? No. This didn't seem like they did. But it may not be that big an increase in damage. Quit poking me with a broom! That poison ball thrower nearly killed me. Okay, so heavy attacks knock shields away pretty good, as expected. That face is still bothering me. Up and up. No, you appear to be one of the few non-hostiles.
I said hello with my own mouth. That was amazing.
Uh-huh.
Golly, you look so heroic.
Do I?
Aren't these walls the most wally walls you've ever seen?
You seem completely useless. Also, mildly transparent or something? Something was weird with him. Look at this. I can see through him. Something's very wrong here.
I think I'll stay in this corner. It really is wonderful to exist. Do you have a quest? Whoa! One day, I might try to do something.
What kind of something? Perhaps blink? Maybe look with your eyes rather than turning your head? Or perhaps move your mouth. That would also work. Maybe move your hands from somewhere other than behind you. You've got a lot of options for things you could immediately do.
Talking is fun! Hello. I said hello with my own mouth.
He's
That
Luke.
was amazing!
Goodbye, weird man. I feel like he's an NPC that's become weirdly self-aware, but not really self-aware. He's kind of stuck in the middle at the moment, and he's still working that whole thing out. Yeah, I didn't even look at what the teeny tiny cardboard box does. Reduce aggro range. Neat. Closing your eyes and imagining you are within this little box can help when you feel shy. Consume to reduce the range at which enemies will detect you. Neat. I also appreciate that it's you playing pretend rather than the box actually helping. Like, this game's had good humor so far. I will give it credit for that. Okay, hang on. Twitch is doing a thing again, I think. Is the bitrate has done the offline thing again, but we seem to still be live? Question mark? Boy. That's not a good sign. Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm gonna check something here. Oh, no. Huh. So, fun fact, I just tried to open my own stream and got a "unless you have a time machine, that content is unavailable" pop-up. Huh. So that's interesting. I haven't dropped any frames. OBS looks good. Huh. Okay, we're good. I just had to refresh and now it's showing up fine. It's showing a black screen because that's presumably what I'm showing at the moment. Is I tabbed away to figure things out. Or has it been a black screen the entire time and nobody told me? Okay, it's just being slightly broken then. Okay. Twitch is just having a moment. Everything seems to be having a slight breakdown on Twitch's side again. Yeah, I gave up on the shield because the shield is not really helping much at the moment. There have been times where it's been helpful and times where it's not. But as long as you can see it, that means that things are still working. Just, again, everything on the browser is having a mental breakdown. God, these stairs suck. Thankfully, the stairs are just as bad for them as they are for me. Okay. Master Chef's lid. Yep, okay. That's a thing. Okay, it's got memories just like everything else. My hero sought to use the consumer's insatiable gluttony against him to make him choke. Okay, looks like the chest is the only one with a description, which means the whole set is probably pertaining to the same location then. Yeah, this relic is part of a set. Look to its heart. So that set will do something when we find the right place. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at this one too. New heroes were once tutorialized that the heart of heroism is not gold and glitter, pomp and celebration, but humility and ultimately sacrifice. They were taught how to give back to Nostalgaia. Memory of an important NPC. Okay, it seems like Twitch has stopped losing its mind. The bitrate has returned. Edge of Entropy. Memory's location is known by an undiscovered relic. You're also missing an ability. My owner had all but given up before finding salvation at the shrine where Hoover had transformed. Okay. Requires 10 decks, which we don't have quite yet. I think. Yeah, we need one more dexterity. So the next time we rest at a thing, we'll get that one more dex, and we'll be able to use that. And see if that'll serve us better than this axe.
What had its story been? What telling had spawned it? Whatever its origin, Nostalgaia did not want it.
Well, to hell with you too, narrator. Good lord, man. Constantly being a pain in the butt. This fucking guy. I know how to fix your little red wagon. This axe is slightly shorter than it looks, and it is constantly proving to be a problem. Murderer? I think that's meant to say murderer. Because that's too long to just be murder. Yeah, murderer. Speaking of murderers, Jesus. I knew it was a trap. I knew there had to be something here. We got meat. We're about to be meat. For those wondering, I'd heal, but I'm out of healing. So, just kind of do best I can at the moment. So far, it's holding together, so that's fine. Whoop. No. This place is too empty. There's gotta be something.
Some fragment of it was heroic. A tiny, imperceptible, forgotten fragment. So much was forgotten.
You really need to stop, narrator. You need to cut the shit. Just this whole big place and nothing happened? Huh. It's genuinely surprising. Alright. That door being locked, let's go this way. Heard somebody. There he is. Missed. Thankfully he missed too. Oh, he has a lot of friends. Well, that's upsetting. Where the hell did they all come from? They must have been, like, behind other barrels and boxes or something. Because there was no one there when I looked around. I walk a little further forward, find that guy, and then out came the entire posse. Well, that money's all sitting over where we died, too, so I can't be like, oh yeah, we'll just get the level we wanted. Because I can't. It is 1,366. Of course the meat would have healed me. God, I should have looked. I, for some reason, figured the meat was going to be a quest item. Now, the most important question after my wandering is, where was that? Because we kind of just took a weird meandering path to end up there. Pretty sure, yeah, this is how we got up here, because that's where the guy who pointed at me and sent everybody to try to kill me was. I know we went up the left at first. We grabbed an item here. Yeah, I think we went in here and that's what started that whole train of thought. Yeah, because there's the guy I killed that I realized was kind of pointless to have killed. Joke's on you this time, sucker. Now it's just you and me, broom man. And them peasants trying to fight me with brooms. Because we gotta go in the church, deal with the guys in here, then when we go outside the church, we should be on the right track for where we were. Or more or less. There's an item on the roof of that building over there, so I'll need to keep that in mind. They're a little low on access, so I shouldn't go too crazy with my ranged attacks for a bit. Oh, I got his broom. Ow. And a bunch of crits with this now, so that's good. Special abilities degradation damage. A forgotten altered broom, ravaged by pixelization. Some relics are too far gone to be restored. Fix, sweep, stab? Brr? So if you want to beat people up with a broom, apparently that's an option we have now. Good game design ahead. Oh, I have concerns. Unburdened. Oh! They're saying that because that's a shovel that looks like the Shovel Knight shovel. Requires 9 strength, 5 dex. It doesn't even have a description. It just shows what it is, and it's like, you can figure it out. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And there's the checkpoint right there. Okay. Presumably, we wouldn't have been able to go this way when we walked up. It would have been locked, so we would have had to open it from this side. Like this one. So much like any other Souls-like situation, we got shortcuts. Yep, this is the room we were in before where we fought these three and had some trouble getting through them. So we're on the right track for where we died. I can't help but notice that somebody put a sign on top of his head, I think. That sign's floating. Wait, really? So he didn't die, and that plunging attack really took that long to recover from? Good lord. Duly noted, don't do that again. And there went 3,000 memory. Oh well. It's fine. Also, I'm a fool. I should have went and spent that money I had when we had access to the checkpoint. So that we could have actually, you know, gotten that level and then used the new weapon. When have I been known to be smart? Oh, that's what the gooey's throwing does. Makes you really slow. I was wondering why I wasn't running suddenly. Armor ahead, huh? Oh, good. At least our stuff ended up here. So let's go get the stuff spent before I do a stupid again. Oh, and Evo, for context, this game is apparently multiplayer, which I didn't realize. Because there is this that tipped me off. Allows online play. That's a thing.
Have you found any answers yet, fledgling? Or any new questions? The citizens of Nostalgaia did not always loathe heroes. We once loved them.
Okay.
And what shall we make of you, I wonder? You walk the hero You do not quite fit the hero's mold. Perhaps that will serve you. Are you here to save us? Or are you part of our doom? To understand where your path leads, you must understand its origin. Nostalgaia chose you. So listen to her relics.
I have one other important question. How did you get here, old man? You were on the other side of all of this nonsense I've been dealing with before. How did you get here? You're a figment of my imagination. You just warp around at leisure. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the thing, probably, is he uses NPC bullshit magic to get places he shouldn't be. Now we can use this. That is definitely stronger. And it scales off of our primary stat as well. Pretty quick attack, too. And should have some good crowd mode clearance with that spin move. Just gotta watch that I don't spin just in time to put my back to a target. That will kick my ass. This is definitely more a moveset that I like rather than the slowly flail back and forth with the axe.
What a thing to be rendered as you are, in a world degrading to pixelization, and to be that world's only hope. The almighty inspiration must be desperate, or very, very wise.
Y'all gotta stop making fun of me just because I'm a stick figure. I'm doing a better job than all you combined so far.
What a thing.
None of these are anything I actually need to have on the bar. Okay. I don't know. I can't answer that until I get to that part and see whether I get stuck too or not. I had a problem with it when I did the demo, back when it was one of the Next Fest demos, is the game had crashed and took my video drivers with it. That's why it was just sitting and rotting in my wish list till it got gifted to me yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before yesterday at this point. Because, you know, it's Christmas time. Gifting's going to be happening. And it feels like it's a good game, just it's got some of the usual Souls-like issues, and it's got a few odd ideas here and there so far. I'll give it one bit of credit, though. It runs well. Now. That demo was a disaster in terms of performance, but it's a demo. That's to be expected. I'm just glad it made as big a turnaround in terms of performance as it did. Let's stick to this plan of blasting him with magic, and then when they all come around, we'll fight them. We got Disgraced Glare that time. I wonder if that's what they mean by armor that way. Or a guy with armor. Yeah, no, that's kind of fair at that point, yeah. Which, to be fair, let's be real, that's exactly what I would do too. It's like, can I jump over here? Well, nope. Void. You know, that's just a risk you accept when you do stupid nonsense like that. This looks like a bucket. Okay, I need to get the whole set, though, before I can learn about this. See, this is the part about this that fascinates me, is how these sets work, and all of the memories you can track down. That, I think, is the one major good thing about this game so far. is that lends a little bit more interest to the gear progression instead of just, oh hey, this item makes number go burr better. Hooray. You actually have to do something to draw out the potential of your items. You show that door.
A hero will come. A hero will come. Leave my door. Was that slaughter I heard?
Ye.
Oh, how my beloveds used to slaughter so.
Are you a blacksmith by chance?
Is there? Be you a hero?
Sort of.
My beloved. No. I cannot let you in. I love you too much. My everything, my stars. We cannot risk it. No. Unless. Should you come upon something with which I could restrain myself in your presence? A manacle or a shackle of some fidelity. Bring it to me so I shan't ravage you unduly. Then I would open my door and serve you.
We are never coming back here again. Okay. Running away from that. Just everything about that conversation was concerning. Try everyone, but me is bad. Oh, it's friend. Smith's hammer.
Such ruin.
Er?
Such waste.
The hammer talking to me?
What did you find?
Found your hammer.
Are you a hero?
Sort of.
I'm an apprentice smith. Or I was meant to be. I've sought some memory of Nostalgaia's crafting tradition, but all I've found is forgotten. With no masters to teach me, I'll never become a smith.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
But that ain't no crude tool, friend. It's the smith's hammer. The instrument of Nostalgaia's greatest craftsfolk. Any apprentice would know it, even in its current state. A shame it don't remember itself. But that ain't no crude. It's a shame.
Well, apparently I'm not going to need to worry about it being remembered for long, because it's already shaking to be remembered right now. I yearn to be wielded by a master smith once more, but that may be impossible. Bring me near some potential of my craft, and even the meekest of apprentices might yet reawaken my purpose. Wow. Overhead smash. Increased damage to armored. Oh. Ascend to competence.
What did you do?
I waved a hammer at you.
Ain't worthy. I'll do my utmost to honor and carry forth our traditions. The hammer has bound itself to me, or bound me to it. My skills are meager. But should you find a workable anvil, you can use this relic to summon me. I'll improve your arms best I can.
Well, that's a weird situation, but you know what? I am down for this plan.
The smith's hammer is the greatest relic of Nostalgaia's craftsfolk, transcending all who swing it. It's the primordial repository of our art. Such legacy. Of course, it still clings to some memory. Throughout the cycles, each of Nostalgaia's masters wielded the hammer to enhance relics for our heroes. I've always longed to be a smith. To be a part of that.
Well, now you're my personal pocket smith, apparently.
Miners in the cliffs above Oreshaft once excavated and raided great repositories of ore. Should you find an anvil there, with enough fidelity for my craft,
Use the smith's hammer to summon me. Limited as my skills may be, I'll serve you. Might even find a lingering master there who can learn me a thing or two. Ain't much likely, but a little hope is something. Miners in the should limit
Okay,
might
same
even-
thing. I was hoping he could still do some work here, but apparently this place is so trashed that it's not useful anymore. So that's mildly disappointing, but at least we've unlocked the concept of a smith doing work for me. Even if we can't use it yet. Can't read that? Okay. No, I can see myself playing quite a bit of this. As long as it doesn't piss me off, which this type of game is going to at some point, almost invariably. Because that is their nature, is to upset people. Ow. I just wanted to open a door, damn it, and I can't even do that. I heard you. Come on. Lesson time for you, sir. And your friend. Gimme. This one open. Oh. I wonder if we actually open half of these doors, or if they're just there to be doors that you can't open. Try patience. How about no? Ain't about that life. This is where we came into here the first time. I've also yet to figure out how to properly jump in this game, I would like to point out. You would think it would just be sprinting and then either sprinting again or sprinting and trying to roll or something, but neither of those have worked. I don't actually know how to... Oh, you're an enemy. He was just hanging out there, so I thought he was fine. I really should know better by now. Power Star. Parable of Balance. It's me, Mario? Huh? High energy symbol for an unstoppable onslaught. Consume to fully restore your stamina. Neat. An ancient parable about some past hero's equilibrium. This can inspire a confident smith to reforge your weapon with moderately increased strength and dexterity scaling. Neat. I hate everything about what I see down there, and we don't really have other options other than either going back or going down there. It's nice that you can see so much territory from up here. It admittedly looks like a picture instead of the area, but that's okay. Pew, 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 pew. Dispose of him without falling off the cliff. Though the cliff may be kind of a suggestion considering that it is on there sideways, but we don't need to worry about that. These lock-ons really don't always work entirely, I'm noticing, because he broke my lock-on there, and that threw me off for a second. And that second was all he needed to stun me and screw my whole day up. Every time I feel like we're starting to make some really good forward progress, is when I end up dying a stupid death to something like that, too. The good news is I know how we got there. The good news is it's going to be a bit of doing to get there. see if we can just avoid the worst of this. Get back there the convenient way. Yeah, the spin move really is working out in my favor. Yeah, come here, bomb boy. Ow. Ow. Game, please. I would like to move. Really? This is my one problem that I have with this game, is I feel like you get stun locked very easily, and I never like that. Admittedly, it was on me for not paying attention to my surroundings, and I'm not disputing that. I just feel like I should have had at least a little bit more leeway to do something about that. And I think part of that is this freeze time when attacked thing screwing me up. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. It was on by default, but I think that that's the problem. I don't know if that's meant to be helpful or what the deal with that idea is, but I don't like it. And all I know beyond that is we lost another, like, 4,000 memory. Which, you know, for me, welcome to the Souls-like experience there, because that's what almost always happens to me, is I start losing money by the thousands because I'm just not that careful. But these games really want you to be very careful. Like, really, most of the time it's a matter of I just don't care that much. I'm just trying to make forward movement, and the game's like, well, you wanted to move forward too quickly. Die. Where the hell did that broom man come from? I'm gonna walk over here, break this. Oh, I think I know what happened, and I'm actually slightly extra mad about that. You know, the fact that I ran past those guys in that middle section way back there? I'm pretty sure the broom guy followed me all the way from there, and that's when he jacked me up over here. So if I had just fought those guys rather than running past them, that never would have happened. That is so unfortunate. Tryfinger, you weirdos. God damn it, internet. Yeah, that's where we were before. Because there's the checkpoint down there, and there's the unopened gate. If I knew how to jump properly, I would try to chuck myself off this ledge and pass the gate. I don't even know if there's like an actual jump you can do in this game or not. Another cardboard box. Coming up here was the wrong answer anyway. Thanks, game. Thanks for screwing me completely there. Sometimes things just line up just wrong. My only response would have been to try to either swing my way out of that, which would not have worked, they wouldn't have died, or B, try to heal before they hit me again, and I would almost certainly have gotten punished for it. So there was a that was a no-win position once I got down under that amount of health in that situation. You, in particular, need to die, broom man. God, I need more stamina. That's something I really should start spending points on as well, is getting more stamina, because that's our biggest remaining issue at this point. Our health's pretty fine, even with our starting amount. Even as a sorcerer. This game's pretty health generous. That stamina. Oof. No, this was the wrong way too. How did I get this all screwed up? So, what am I seeing on the other side of that? God, this slow goose sucks. I've seen something really weird behind this up here. Some big fiery thing. Fuck's sake, people. Oh, I didn't go this way. Suddenly humor. Fireplace stone. You don't matter. Rude. This must be part of the NPC area again. Oh, this is the elevator we saw, I think. Unlocked elsewhere. Maybe not. I figured that was the elevator we saw in the other NPC area. It's basically like a backstage area. Prickly mirror code. Oh. Damages enemies within proximity. Ammo cost 1. An unsanctioned algorithm for harnessing source causes damage to enemies in close proximity. I mean, we may as well try it. We frequently end up with enemies in close proximity, and I don't want them there. If it's just like a zone of damage around me, that might actually be very useful. But we'll want to keep that in mind for the future, I guess. Wow, look at item. Try long range. Huh? They must be talking about the item over there, I guess, because there doesn't appear to be anything else here. And I don't really know how I've lost complete track of the place I'm trying to get to. Oh, you fell down. Guy. How unfortunate for him. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to, I think. Just to go through here. Go through here. Deal with this jerk. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another piece of his armor. Add some additional value to this whole ordeal here. And yes, it is actually just a barrier of damage around me. I appear to be unable to pick that up. There we go. Game is definitely a little glitchy. Yeah, this seems to last a decent bit. Why? Why are you putting your signs in the air, guys? Come on now. Don't be a pain. Yeah, that lasted a while. So I think I may have found, like, my new primary spell for the time being, since it costs very little magic, and requires very little maintenance on my part. But it just gives me a straight increased damage, basically. Because it'll hurt anybody that's near me. It doesn't hurt them much, but it'll stop those issues of somebody having like a magic pixel of health left, for sure. Thankfully, almost back to where we died. Not that any of our stuff will be there anymore, because we died multiple times since then. Wah. I feel like he did more damage than usual that time. But I may have also just been stupid for a second again. 'Cause that's all it takes is just a millisecond of brain stop working and you're dead. Because obviously I should have blocked that swing, but I figured I could take a single hit from him and then get a hit off in return, and then use that to win the fight. Clearly that didn't work. Like that obviously 110% did not work. I think for these armored guys, I really should just stick to using my magic. If for nothing else, just to prevent issues like that rearing their ugly heads. Jesus. These staircases. Like, this game has the same quote-unquote problem of a bunch of Souls games where some of the basic enemies are so incredibly dangerous, but not always. Like, they just have these random, like, crazy flail attacks they will do that rip you a new one, but by the time they do it again, you forget that they can do that. Which I assume is intentional so that they remain dangerous even once you get stronger. That's kind of the whole bit, is that they end up showing up again later. So they have to remain dangerous. But God, can it really be rude sometimes. You know what I've also realized? I don't know how to parry in this game either. It was implied that parrying exists based on the description of the Random Master, but I don't seem to be able to parry, but maybe this shield just can't. Back to this one for a second. No, this one can't either. I don't know. Not gonna put any further thought in it at the moment. Might be that, like, I need a specific shield to parry or something. I say that because there wasn't a parry button listed in the thing. Oh yeah, I'm also using the mage start, just the mage options I have right now aren't very good. So I haven't been using them that much. I was debating Random Master because High Luck sounded like it'd be interesting. But if I'm having this much trouble as a mage, I have to imagine being the even squishier Random Master would have been a disaster. So I assume you did just about everything in co-op as well, which probably was also a pretty big game changer. Gonna obliterate you. Yeah, we've drained through a lot of our access. This is the problem I'm having with magic in this game, is I've already burnt through so much access just getting through a handful of guys, and here's another thing I would have really wanted to use access against. But I don't have much of any left anymore. And it being a lootable item makes it slightly weird to me how that all works. Like, thankfully, in the end, these guys aren't as bad as they look, but just, like, I would have been much happier magicking him down so there wasn't the risk anymore. This is a mess. Oh, there's another one of you jerks, too. Wow, even with a crit, he's still in strong shape there, huh? They're not super tough, they're just really strong. Overt cultist cover? Try sword, they say. I don't feel like that actually does anything here, and I don't dare get any closer to that edge or I'm gonna fall off, probably. Because it's rounded. Is that shield any good? I mean... It doesn't protect from source, but it protects from degradation, and it is lighter, but still has the same stability. And it has a memory in the area. Oh, we didn't actually find the memory in Heartflow for this either, which might have helped. Let's see if we can find the memory for this shield since we're here. Well, that doesn't look great. That looks decidedly evil. Something good. I don't know about that one. Demon Tearjerker. I assume they mean that is the something good. There's also nothing else down here right now. Oh, and the memory's right here. Oh, this relic can only be remembered through a sacrifice of 2,500 memory. A pixelating blade echoing with potential sorrow. Requires 15 strength because it's a greatsword. But you know what? Let's see what it does. Even though we can't use it. I've been wasting memory left and right anyway. Mirror. Whirlwind. Nostalgaia was eternally reborn in the image of her heroes. Though the central journey remained intact, a service to those who yet to run it. Each iteration would incorporate the triumphs of heroes past. These new insights, new possibilities, new obstacles, and shiny new aesthetics made the world fun. When Mercurio abandoned the Great Ritual, the rebirthing of the world broke. Nostalgaia shuddered, distorted and gasped with each subsequent attempt. The evolution of heroes' legacies no longer emerged naturally, so they began to impose them. I don't really like the weird, somewhat filter that seems to be around this area, too. It feels weird in here. I am not a fan. Just checking a thing right quick since I saw it pop up. Nope, we're good. Everything is fine. So in a lot of ways, climbing through all that crap seems to have been mildly pointless for me. We got a weapon we can't use and a slightly better shield. That may not in fact be better at all. I kind of figured this was actually the way forward, but apparently that is inaccurate. So the amount I died to get here was doubly unfortunate. Is this by chance going to be an actual shop? No, I think we were in here before. We just came out from here. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, this is where one of the floating notes was. So, no, we couldn't have come in from here because nothing here. There's no other doorways. But this clearly... Oh, wait, no. There it is. God, what is wrong with my eyes today? I'm just not noticing any of these pathways. There's been so many paths I've just missed completely. Though I do actually want to go back that way anyway so we can get back to the shortcut to spend this money before I goddamn lose it again. Though I suspect I do actually need to go further that way in order to make progress. Considering there's still the gate right there that's closed off to us. So it's gonna mean we have to deal with a bunch of those guys again, but... I gotta actually start making some progress or it's gonna feel bad. Yeah, we have 2 items that can be remembered here. The shield and the... I'm not actually sure what the other thing that can be remembered here is right now. That's actually a good amount of health when you level up health. That's good. Meanwhile, you get 2 stamina per level. Fuck you, game. Like, I probably should be spamming source up so my magic does more, but we don't get direct feedback on this menu as to how much that helps. That's why I've not been really leveling it. Because we get much more immediate feedback when, for example, I raise my dexterity and see the offense number actually going up. I'm gonna put 1 level into stamina and see if those 2 points actually make any difference at all before I decide whether we're gonna put more points in there or not. I do also have those consumable souls on me. Wow, those were worth more than I thought. Those were 500 each, I guess. I figured since they were the insignificant ones that they weren't going to be worth much. Oh, those weren't the... Well, that explains why that worked out the way it did. Those weren't the insignificant ones. What is wrong with me today? Just burnt all the big ones then. Which is fine, because basically they were gonna get used one way or the other. So it kinda doesn't matter. So now we have some leftovers in my pocket that I can't get rid of. Maybe it's not total stamina that's the issue, it's the regen. Because there's a really significant wait time before your stamina starts recharging, it seems. Okay, even 1 point of source definitely changed the amount that our magic was doing. So that tells us that yes, there's actually a good reason to use your magic I mean, not use your magic. Raise your source stat, rather. Sorry, apparently my brain's just a disaster zone today. I think it may just be I'm more tired after everything I did yesterday than I really gave myself credit for. So I'm just a little bit more destroyed than I thought. Like, sometimes you just don't realize how much you've done until the consequences of it kick you in the dick. Now, we circled most of this area before and realized almost all these doors were locked. I was actually very lucky that that critical hit happened. Whoa! Hi. Circling around here is how I found out about the smith being around. But I'm pretty confident that they intend you to be leveling a decent bit, because look how much money they're giving us. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble, is the fact that I've not been spending my stuff, so I have, like, no levels. Or rather, I haven't been spending my stuff till now. Ran out of stamina at a bad time. Died at magic, bastard. Ugh. Where did you come from? Just this guy tardy to the party just rolls up. Loaded die, 5 of them. What? Always seems to land on the desired side. Assume to make enemies have a better chance of dropping items. Sure. I'm with it on that idea. I love that plan. Open up. Yeah, we died here before. That's where our forward progress stopped. Good game design. Ah. Sarcasm presumed. Why are there a bunch of items down here? Memory of an important NPC. Fireplace stone. Okay. Door that doesn't exist. Broken, broken. Okay, I'm starting to understand the comment about good game design now. The fact that this note is tucked in here, though, is bothering me. It's not a interactable secret door. It's not a hittable secret door. I think he's just being a dick. Well, this door's slightly broken. Knock knock, I'm coming into your room. Thank you for your legend, goodbye. So sneaky, so sneaky. You'll never see me. So sneaky, so sneaky. I am so sneaky. I can't believe I got away with that. I really thought at some point along the way he was going to turn around. Stealth. Ah, there he is. Right, he was the one bombing me down there and being a pain in the butt. That all makes sense now. There's his friend, the other one that was bombing me. Are you an enemy? I can't lock on to you. No, it's curiosity. Hello, Boxhead.
Us
What?
must try hurt us. Our bond when Hero hurt us. Heroes pathetic. Our bond hero. Yes, our bond begun.
Okay, then. That was weird. Like, you know, like what you like, but I'm more confused by the fact that he vanished in a puff of smoke and laughed at me. Look at him. He thinks he's so clever. He thinks he's so sneaky. Not as sneaky as me. Goodbye. Oh. I was really hoping I'd kick him out the window. That would have been great. Oh well. In the end, he's still dead. Got night set. No. Aha! Shortcut.
Suddenly, a cow.
What? Narrator, are you okay? I'm watching Earthworm Jim again. Starting dropping cows from the sky for no real reason. Where the hell is he going? Hey. Hey, fuck you. I don't know what his deal was. Fry house. Hey, what do you know? It is actually openable. I figured they were doing that just to get people to try to open a locked door. I feel like the Souls communities ruin signs like that for me. Because I just assume everybody's lying to me at all times because of the Souls community. Constantly lying with those signs and being dicks. Luring. Memory of an important NPC. Yeah, before I go get myself into another fight, let's go look at the new armor we picked up. Forgotten plate helmet. Oh yeah, this is all just completely forgotten, so this is less helpful than it might otherwise be. Exactly. The tradition is upheld of all of them being a goddamn lie. I mean, if I wanted heavy armor, I guess that would be an option, but we also found heavy armor that actually has an effect, potentially. Well, that explains the statement about luring. There we go. Oh, these guys were probably going to drop down behind me or throw bombs at me when I ran up on the other guy that was standing down there. Hooray for being overly suspicious. These broom guys somehow are more dangerous than the guys with knives, and I still don't know how to feel about that. It's like the chimney sweeps in Liza P that were screwing my day up all the time. Caliber of memory. Oh. I can actually buy the memory of this. Just straight up. It's a spear. Huh. Sure, let's find out what this does. Oh, it's a halberd. Sure. Spin slash, increased damage to evil. Okay, so spin slash isn't a description for something. It is actually a move. I just don't know how to do those. My hero spawned alongside her rival, the wielder of Bad Dream. In wisdom, they forsook their conflict for the salvation of Nostalgaia. They hoped to succeed in dethroning corruption where rivalry would only weaken their noble cause. It all seemed possible. The lair of the adversary lay before them, but friendship revealed its treachery. I was dropped as the broadside of bad dreams shoved a hero through a slippery gate, a portal into an inescapable pocket of eternal torture. Yikes. Well, this doesn't seem that strong. At least not immediately. No. That's a no from me, boss. That was a move. Hang on. What was that? What is that third move where he does this weird, like, flip of the sword? Interesting. Watch out for patience. Okay. There's a path that way, but it's a point of no return, and it looks like it leads back to where we just were. Oi. Knock knock. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh wow, he just took that on the chin like a goddamn boss. Okay. What? Anti-hero pothead. Alright. That's a thing. Alright, this is similarly pointless. Very good. Oh yeah, we never did see if the shovel... Oh wait, right. Because it required stats I don't have. That's why I didn't try it. Same with the hammer. So, like, I should see what these movesets are. We haven't tried this either. As I hit the wrong button. Yep, that sure is a spear. I also... Okay, at least they, like, whittled down the point of the broom for the player weapon version. I don't think the other ones were pointed at all. Also, you know, very flat, just like everything else we use. So that's another thing that people may not have noticed because I wasn't really showing it that much. They get their actual 3D models back when you get their memory. Which is why the caliber of memory looks three-dimensional in its picture suddenly and all that. And this is a piece of paper. Again, it's nice touches. But what messes with me a bit is the fact that the shield still kind of looks normal-ish. Watch out from behind and consider up. And I see what you're telling me. Also, this is a thing. Wow, look at good game design.
Golly gosh, look at you! You really are retro, huh? Neat! I'm the Reservoir of Pain. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's difficult to know who you can trust. I get that. Cryptic old men who can't remember their purpose. Forgotten relics wailing on about their tortured memories. And nobody telling you exactly what to do. You've been left to figure things out for yourself. And that's terrible. So, let me help. Nostalgaia was a gauntlet where heroes would journey, suffer a bit, unfortunately, and then sacrifice themselves back to the world's heart so that new stories could begin. These new stories were inspired by what came before. They built on the beauty of the past, but heroes quit letting go. They grew obsessed with maintaining their dominance, living their own legacies. And without new inspiration, Nostalgaia is being forgotten. Anywho, if selfish heroes won't give themselves back willingly, a real hero will have to make them let go. Then, Nostalgaia's heart will open again.
I'm noticing a subtext here. That's something I've commented on before. It almost feels like there's a joke about series going on too long and things like that being pointed out in here.
The first great one chokes Nostalgaia from the depths of her minds. All you gotta do is kill it. I can't believe nobody told you that explicitly. That must have been really hard for you.
There's also that, though, where the game is just blatantly like, yeah, fuck you.
The first great... all you... that...
Memory of an NPC zone boss. That's probably worth a lot. There's no enemies up here. I kind of figured there would have been guys waiting to jump down on me up here, which is what the warning about up was. No. Just wanted me to see that guy, I guess, and... What? What? Huh. Okay. Guess coming back down was pointless, huh? Well, you know. Coming through. I was gonna say, I guess this is gonna open from this side, from looking at the handle, but it's a little blinky at the moment, so I think that ain't gonna work. I think we're getting close to the actual mines, considering.
The bundle wobbled and climbed, ever eager to reach some height unsuited to it.
Damn right I'm going to heights unsuited to me. I'm always punching above my weight class. Okay. Question mark. Gold shortage. Hunters wanted. C. Ooh. Finally found another beacon, and we found an anvil that we've restored. So we should be able to summon our friend here. Manacles, Legend of Independence. I guess we can bring those manacles to the weirdo that was in that house, too. If we really want to. I'm still not sure I want to, because I feel like that whole situation is just going to get creepy. And get a couple hits of dexterity here. Since, look at how much damage that increases for us. That really does seem worth it. We can probably get another level if I actually use some of my consumables. Grants 1,000. Yeah, those are more of the 500s. Let's clean out these little ones just so they're not in my inventory. So far, the only practical complaint I have for this game is it's a little menu clunky. Okay, yeah, the 1,000 will be enough to get me there. Be clean. Go ahead and pop the big boy. Now we'll get another level, which will round us off to 15. And we'll use that to... We could round off to 10 equip load. Yeah, I'm having mild mixed feelings on it because of the fact that it's riding on that weird line that a lot of Souls-like seem to stand on, where it feels just a little too brutal. Like, it's definitely a case where it feels like it punishes inefficient play a little too harshly for my taste. and it's doing it very early. But it may be that it cleans up as you go. Like, I have no way to know how the whole game plays out yet.
Whoa! You found a workable anvil. This forge used to refine the ore extracted from Nostalgaia's mines. Mostly theatrics, really, for the sake of you and yours. But some materials were used for meaningful things, like improving our heroes' arms. Took pride in our work back then. No sign of a master smith? Well, I have some crude skills. I'll aid you. Best I can, hero.
The thing with that is, yes, there's better options, but this is an interesting option. That's the thing that's holding me to this so far. And I think it may just be partially because what this is made to be resonates with me a little bit, compared to the kind of drab and overdone Souls-likes that are just, oh hey, it's a dark fantasy game. Yay. Like, Liza P got my attention, but that one's another one that is a little too hard for my taste consistently. And it was having some issues running, as we discussed when I was streaming it before. I'm hoping that after I actually reach a more workable point here, it ends up balancing out. And then this becomes good. Which is surprising after the demo was a disaster area as far as that goes.
If you find another anvil, especially with a master smith, remember to summon me there too.
Like, as I mentioned at the beginning of this, the demo straight up crashed my video drivers back then. And I'm not running on different hardware at this point. Not particularly. I think since I had swapped back to the older card and haven't swapped back again yet, I'm still running the same graphics card I had when I ran the demo, but a different CPU is the only difference. So for it to be running this much better, they cleaned it up a lot. So I give respect for that. We will go ahead and hone our weapon a bit.
Smith's hammer choosing me ain't a sign there may be no masters left. Oh well.
Is the Edge of Entropy has been serving us well, and it's only going to get stronger, considering it's going to get the memory at some point. So we'll put one on that. Yeah, it becomes too expensive to upgrade from there, but that's fine. There's no point in upgrading our basic weapon, because I don't think weapons upgrade other than their memory being opened. Blacksmith's serrated saw was doing pretty good, but I have no real interest in using that. So I think I overspent. I think I granted myself material there. Because I didn't anticipate the increasing material costs there. That one, admittedly, I should have thought of, but I didn't. It's also a pity we can't upgrade armor.
Especially with a
Yeah. I'm just gonna be risking carrying a bit of extra cash on me.
Lacking any depth of its own, the sticks began poking into the depths of our world. Rude.
This coming from the guy who's being a smartass the whole time. Okay, so this is actually a area. Let's not poke into here quite yet then. Especially with this water mechanic, that's gonna slow me down a bunch. Let's not yet. Is there anything else around here first? Failure. Is this an elevator I can actually use? Why is this here ahead? Oh, Oh, maybe I should have tried to use the lever in that other elevator we saw. Because there was an elevator very early on that I thought didn't work. Oh, I know where we are. Also, getting my ass kicked here, but I know where we are. This is, I think, the elevator I was looking at before. Yeah, this is the church. Okay. I know where we are. Not sure why this elevator's here. But I understand why there was a sign questioning this elevator. This seems like a trap. Yep, sure as a void. Sliver of tradition. Well, I can actually do the second upgrade on this now if I want to, which I may as well, since like I said, this is going to get upgraded further by game design as well. And we're gonna need all the help we can get at the rate we're going.
I know a... If you find another anvil, especially with a Master Smith, remember to summon me there too.
There we go. Now we've got a much more powerful sword. Get good. I see that somebody put a sign there, but I see no purpose to going there. I'm pretty sure that's just another haha fuck you sign. So I'm just not gonna fall for it. I'm too attentive to my surroundings to fall for it that easily. Guess we're going in the caves. Don't really have any other choices. I should rest. Just so I don't have to burn a heal before we even start that path. And it's not like it'll respawn anything in our way, because everything that's down there we haven't seen yet. I debated leaving the tether down below, but I see no reason to not just move the tether along at the moment. Yeah, I figured. I gotta get around the other side of that, presumably. They've got pickaxes over their heads. They don't seem to be hostile. He's hostile. Like, I could try hitting the, like, minion dudes here, but I feel like there's no point, really, at the moment. I doubt they'd have anything I want. Iron Jimmy. Oh, these are hostile. Also hit pretty damn hard. The fact that the symbols over their heads change when they're pursuing you also it reminds me of something. I almost want to think Dungeon Keeper, but I'm not sure. Not sure that's the one they're for. Jesus Christ, you hit hard. No more of that. Woof. Saved by the magic pixel myself this time. Found a crowbar. A hero leveraged me to Partially pry open an off-limits NPC door. Okay. So the memory's down here where we are, too. Just double checking. We still haven't found the area this belongs to yet. Everything else is either restored or where we are, so that's good. These... This is still back in the village somewhere. So we either missed where this... You know, actually, I wasn't checking. Oh, I know where this is, actually. Remember the big fat statue? I probably should have checked this there. I didn't even think about it. We could have upgraded our armor. In fact, let's go back to that before I forget, because it's not that far. So now that we've been aggressed on by some of the miners... Okay, I can just kill them. Good to know. It's ironic, really, that I realize I should have gone back to part of the previous area after I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna warp back, like, at any point. So quickly, we're gonna run back to the statue. I'm gonna have to fight my way back, though, because enemies will have respawned. Which, in hindsight, I should have rested again if I was gonna run back. But, you know, brain delay again. The good news is I can go get the memory and then use a fireplace stone to warp back instead. Well, he disappeared and reappeared where he was. I'm confused. And I think he was too. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and assume if I jump off of here, I'm gonna die. Though that would be the quick way back to where I want to be, which is down there for the moment. I may be able to drop onto that okay, though. Am I really even thinking about ideas like that? I'm just kind of looking for if there's anywhere for me to land on that would be better than walking all the way around. And you might say, why didn't you just use the elevator? Or in that one place? The answer may surprise you in that I didn't remember exactly where that was. Like, I remember where it is, but not exactly where in comparison to where we're trying to get to it is. Which is why I'm opting for this path back instead. I remember where this is in terms of its relation everywhere else. I can pop up off of here. And we can use the checkpoint, actually. To make sure that we'll be a little bit safer on our way over there. I think there was a quicker way to get there than what I'm doing. And as long as I don't tether here, we should be okay, because no matter how this plays out, I can use the tether warp to go back. I think I'm going to round off to 20 source and then start raising dexterity again. Basically, we'll raise dexterity till it gets to 20, and then we'll raise something else after that, etc., etc. The same way we were doing things for... or the Last Faith, basically. Similar stat line we're working with, too, all things considered. Getting real tired of getting stink bombed and slowed down. I wonder who all those pictures are supposed to be. That should be sufficient injuries for me to clean house. Okay. Now we just need to not get murdered by any of the random things that show up in here, and we'll be good. Yikes. Calm yourselves, boys. Good God. Every now and then, they just clobber me. I assume somewhere around here is where I'm meant to get the memory for the armor. Animal. This is definitely a statue that's been defaced. Yep, there it is. Aww. Nice. NPC anti-heroes built barbaric pits where they fought one another to the death like that. Look, we actually have a 3D model. Still missing a face, but that's okay. We don't need one of those. Their aspiration was to rise above the heroes they'd grown to hate, to strip away the weakness which had kept them subservient, and save the world themselves. We called their champions potheads due to their distinct armor. The anti-hero Brendan Merkel was the only known NPC to single-handedly slay heroes. Unlike the other potheads, he donned the armor of his victims. I could still feel all my hero's blood congealing in me when Brendan Merkel slipped me on. Oof. That's a little bad, but you know. Things happened. I also hadn't looked at this. This memory lingers in NPC City. So if I get the rest of the parts of that, we might be able to do that. Oh yeah, we can also offer that to the freak that's over here since we're here. Still think this is a bad idea, but can't do too much harm, I guess. And he might actually provide something useful.
My hero returns! A hero provides. My hero provides.
This is a trap. I was half expecting them to, like, attach themselves to me or something ridiculous like that. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay, this actually ended up being worth it because it's a shop. Okay. Easy Maker Chain. In the shadowed ruins of Leisure Lake's sunken cavern, I was scavenged by those who maintained their love of heroes. They smuggled me back to the surface that I might protect one worth protecting. Though Easy Maker was used as a derogation, those who still wanted the help the heroes wore the insult with pride, a chain worth binding to. Ruined Devout Brooch. Increase your damage against evil beings. Okay. Increase your damage against humanoids. Increase your damage against beasts, abominations. Increase your defense against source. This does sound like something I want, because this is a spell, so I'll buy that. We're missing the ability to get the memory for that shield. The noble E-Peen. It was used to pin the pages of propaganda that tried to topple when the stacks grew too high. Many were printed for the revolution. Vibrating sword. There's all kinds of stuff to get here. So I'm glad I came back despite my misgivings about how crazy they were being. And buy additional access. I think I'm gonna buy both these weapons, because they both seem like things I actually want. This one just takes sacrificing memory, and this one will just require us coming back when we have the ability necessary.
I have long longed for you, my Radiants. We all did. Once. I wish you could experience the parades and feasts we held in your honor. Banner maidens and clamoring children all thronging the streets to glimpse our salvation. Our markets overflowing with the bounty each hero's deeds had brought us. That was enough. But we have forgotten. I must never unbind myself in your presence, my everything. For should the great forgetting take me, I could not bear that these pixels I was should turn ravenous upon you. I would make your journey easier by my trade. Such is the artistry of your humble servant, and of the easy-maker kin I still remember. But never must I make such an ease of it as to devalue your quest. Therefore, 'tis for memory I will trade. For meaning, my meaningful. When they began to kill us for maintaining the vigil of our love, our conviction only grew. From the depths of the sunken oasis, where all the unwanted congealed, we rallied. Though perilous, we gathered relics, symbols of hope for the good heroes we knew would spawn. Or symbols of hope for us that good ones would. And here you are. Oh, some of our smuggling crates remain here in my shop. But alas, their keys are lost.
Okay, so if I find him keys, he'll open more boxes and I presume get more inventory. Good to know. That was much more useful than I anticipated. I admittedly opened that door as a meme. Like, that was just intended as a joke because I assumed something stupid was going to happen. And instead, we got something actually kind of useful. Yep. Sword much like this one. Doing more source damage, which is good. This one is primarily dexterity as well. So these are both weapons that are useful to me, which I had assumed. So this being a rapier is probably going to end up much like this one, where I end up not using it because that stab move it has is going to get me screwed up. This one being a regular sword has potential. I think I have a consumable. Yeah, I'd have to burn 2. Yeah, to hell with it. I'm feeling lazy. We'll go ahead and burn these 2 so I can immediately activate the vibrating sword and see what it does. Aside from vibrate. Spin slash crit damage up in offhand. Huh. We relics are the bearers of tradition. We remain the living legacies of wielders long after they themselves pass from this coil. We are meant to be used by another, and another, and then another, to further the goodness hoped for by those who came before, and to learn from their mistakes. We reverberate with the past so that the future may take form. To forget me and my kin is not only to lose what was, but in that loss, the source of what may be. Well, that was a lot. It has the potential to be better than the sword I'm using. If I hadn't already upgraded the Edge of Entropy, I probably would have jumped straight to this. As it stands, I'm going to hang on to these because I think they have potential. But for now, I think we're good with what we're using. The whole point to coming down here was just to get our armor improved. And it's nice not having the random gap in the back of my armor anymore. Oh yeah, this will return us to the last beacon rested at. So this will take us back to the one down below, and then we can use the tether warp to warp back up. So that all works itself out. And then we'll be back on track. After we warp over, though, I'm going to get up for a moment. So we will go to ads for just a moment after I get there. I just want to step away both to stretch my legs in the hopes that that helps me wake up a bit more and to go check on something. So I'll be back in a moment. The ads will probably be done before I get back, but that's okay. I don't feel like extending them. Alright. One delay and investigation aside, it's back to activity for us. So. Avoid patience. You can do it! Now, properly armed and armored. Let us again into the depths. murdering the free money miners that are down in here. Which is what I'm gonna call them now, the free money miners. Ow, wow, ow, ow, ah. For the sins of your friend, you must perish. Watch out for enemies. Well, gee. I never would have guessed that there would have been enemies around here. He's definitely one of the ones that turned around and tried to kill me. So I wonder why they activated. I presume because of the guy up there. Yeah, he commanded them to attack me. Because you'll notice the icon disappeared when he died. And he just kind of stood there confused. Fuck you. I was kind of hoping for more out of somebody that had a special ability like making minions attack me.
Suddenly, a fire erupted to burn the kindling down.
You might have wanted to work on your aim there, narrator. You really missed by a mile on that one, my dude. Yep, you're gonna cause all of the guys to try to kill me again. Ow. And do a far better job yourself, I'd add. Yeah, no, they still want me dead even after their leader is destroyed. Okay. And I missed. The second I swung, I knew I was wrong there, but I had no way to avert disaster on that one. The blade was already swinging and I'm just shaking my head. Because even if I tried a follow-up swing, I think he would have landed his before mine. So I think that was just dead from the word go. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, that's how it goes. The bright side is, getting up for a second did help clear some of the budding frustration. Between that and making some progress, I'm pretty cooled off now. Because getting stuck will always start to burn in my brain after a bit, especially when it's a case of being stuck while live, because we've already discussed how I feel about that whole situation on numerous other occasions. So I'm not going to rehash that point. Okay, so if I destroy him quick enough, it keeps him from directing them to attack me. So they just keep on mining. That's what I figured. I am going to still eliminate these just in case when the next one directs the ones around him to attack, these don't come up, because they will follow that order. Yeah, see, that one was getting ready to turn and attack me anyway. You all saw it. He was activating. He wanted blood. And, well, he got it. Just his blood instead of mine. No one ever said the blood he got had to be mine. Okay, so we can go that way and get an item, but let's at the very least get my money back first. Just in case something goes wrong down there. Grab that. Because I've already lost enough money today, I don't need to keep losing more. I assume clearing these guys out is something to do with the try patience message. That's the other thing, is it was a trap. I gave him mixed signals and that became a problem. Because I was torn as to how to handle that. Do I keep attacking or do I block? If I just kept attacking, I think we would have won that straight away. Locked. You know, I feel like locking a door like this seems very ineffective. Wait. This is... Yep, this is the door they tried to pry open. Overhead smash. My hero was a free man. As he leveraged me to try to access the forbidden rooms of the NPCs, the scent of percolating beverages, sweetened by milk from the narrator's own collection, wafted down from the hole we were making. I could not contort the door quickly enough for my hero to scurry through. The mammoth rumble of the grinder was growing closer again. My hero didn't want to become a part of that thing. We had to escape. Obviously, free man is pertaining to Half-Life. Since it's a crowbar, that seems like a safe bet. It is not stable. Okay. I thought it was a mimic for a second because it was freaking out. Okay, so I guess we'll have to come back here later when we can stabilize things. I don't know if that's like an ability we'll be gaining or if things in the area will stabilize after you kill the boss of an area. We'll have to figure that one out as we go. Just gonna check one thing because I think something's acting up again. No, it seems to be okay. Oh, that's a bad time for my controller to disconnect, though. Oh, there's so many of them. Joke's on you. Whee! It's a good thing I remember the keyboard controls. I'll fix the controller issue once these guys are dealt with. Because I sat the controller down in an awkward way. That's why that went wrong. That one was entirely my fault, not the controller. So when I picked it up, I bumped the wire very badly. There we go. Fixed it. Everything's fine. No one needs to panic. Least of all me. Yet. We don't have any healing left now, though, which is unfortunate. And I'm slightly confused why those guys came after me. But I guess he activated them and then backed up? Just not having any of that right now. Right, remembering. Hmm? There must be something that has a memory here. We just don't have it. Probably the pickaxe, a pickaxe of some kind. If I had to hazard a guess. Like maybe one of them drops a pickaxe you can use or something. Memory of an insignificant NPC. Yeah, that does look like the bad stuff. Also, that appears to be some kind of spider creature. I'm not a fan. Can confirm, not a fan. Chainmail code. Huh. I also forgot to equip our new spell, too. Mysterious algorithm that taps into source. Send out some loaded correspondence that damages one enemy, then gets sent to additional enemies. Well, shit. That seems like a spell I want. And we'll go ahead and slap the knife in our other open spot. The shuriken are nice because they're a nice quick spell to throw out, but I think the knife will do the same job just about. We'll see how long it takes for the knife to throw. But first, let's send out some chainmail for fun. Because that is obviously what that is. Chainmail, go! Just angry little fucking envelopes appearing on their heads is great. Aha! Eee! Oh! Oh, that's an expensive spell, though. Which I guess makes sense considering it's a multi-target spell. They'd have to make it pretty expensive to make it fair. We don't have any health left. Yeah, we have 9 hit points. Yikes. Knife. Knife. Okay, knife, not super great either. I had to be so careful there, because one mistake and I was gonna die. Wait, I'm a fool. We got a green herb. Nom. And we dropped to leave a shimmering marker showing where we've been before. Well, gold coins were once all the rage. There was nothing they couldn't help one achieve. Now their only value is their shininess. We have a lot of money on hand right now, too. If the herb doesn't give me back enough health, I might eat the meat, too. Meanwhile, I'm going to refill my drink while we heal. Still healing. The heal from the herbs lasts a really long time. Of course, no sooner did I comment on how long it lasts, it's immediately gone, huh? Okay. Try patience. Y'all keep telling me that. I'm curious what that note says, but I feel like it's a trap. Oh, that guy's a lot stronger. I also had a terrible camera angle for getting out of there with. Maybe that's what the note was gonna tell me, like, probably something like try plunging attack or powerful enemy or something like that. And it was positioned such to try to bait you into falling on him. Because, you know, of course, God forbid these communities not try to kill the rest of the player base. Since they can't attack each other directly, they have to find their own way. Ooh. I haven't looked at this in a bit. We have increased crit defense, faster stamina recovery, decreased enemy aggro range, and soon we'll get decreased relic requirements. Which means we'll be able to wield things we otherwise couldn't. Which isn't gonna be, like, the craziest thing at the moment, but opens up some fun options, like I'll probably be able to wield the shovel. Depends on how much it lowers the requirements, though. Because we're 4 strength short. But if the scaling is based on how much higher than the requirement your stat is, that may also have a benefit, because I know some games actually run their scaling that way. They don't go flat stat, they go how much higher than the requirement is your stat. Ow. That's a way of making scaling less powerful without ruining it, basically. it's kind of sad in a way how our best spell remains the pixel throw. Like, it's homing, it does a lot of damage, it only takes one access to use. Like, it's just really hard to argue with that. God, I hate the water. Like, I already don't like water in real life, and water here is making me hate water more. Kill you before your minions get here. Okay, so that explains why there was nobody over here. Is because they'd all been drawn to fight me over on the other side. You and your quick spin. I keep not thinking that they'll whip around like that, and then wham! Pickaxe to the gut. And we got this room of nightmares and annoyance again. The other miner is targeting me. God damn! Just for some reason, he just did not have any reaction to that attack, and I really was banking on that at that point. This really is just a stream of me getting my ass kicked. Which I know some people enjoy, so, you know. If you're one of those people, I'm hoping you're really living it up right now. Why did that one activate first? What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Everything's just going wrong this attempt. Good lord. Like, I walked in and I'm just immediately getting pounded into the floor. Not a good sign. And as far as the other spells go, I assume they have uses. I'm just not sure what their usages are yet. Oh, interesting. He pointed at me and now the other ones want me dead still anyway, even though their boss died. Huh. Interesting. I'm learning how all of these, like, kobold-looking guys all interact with each other. The fact that there's even interactions there at all is interesting. It's kind of helping keep some of the aggravation with this situation at bay, honestly. Feels a little bit like a cop-out to just keep blasting those guys with magic like that, but I don't really have much of a choice. They just keep kicking my ass every time I fight them properly. You know, there comes a point where you have to accept the fact that you just ain't good enough to fight those guys face to face. blast him from up here this time, like I started to do last time with the chain letters. His height almost was my undoing. I hate stairs. Like, the stairs have almost always been in their favor. And it is so upsetting. We also dropped, what, like another 6K earlier down here? Which doesn't help my mood, but you know, we'll get through it. It'll be fine. Now that we know that this guy is incredibly strong, we're just gonna blast him to death, because to hell with fighting him fair. I don't know what his deal was. I am curious what this stupid note that got me killed was. Ah. It was completely useless information. Memory of an insignificant NPC. They dug into another NPC area. Let's see. Pretend to be scary. Hide your love. This is the other side of that door that the crowbar was used on. Armored enemy ahead. Memory of an inanimate object. We just stole the trash can's memories. Mine entrance. Okay. Oh yeah, it's one of these big armored guys, but they're missing some of their armor. Whew, that was a gamble. Parable of balance. Oh, but wow, look at behind. Oh, for fuck's sake. So what's actually down here before we go leaping out windows? Uh-huh. Save point. A honestly much needed save point. That also explains why there was the... Oh. Tracking board 3. Current hero Sando. Last seen Wilds. Guidance strategy aggressive. Kill on sight. Don't hit too hard. I'm gonna leave the tether warp at the smelter for the second still, since that's where our smith is. And we can use the fireplace thing to come back here. The question becomes, do I want to do that now? Because I don't really have that much in the way of slivers of tradition to do anything with. And I assume fragments of tradition are probably for when things get upgraded high enough. We've got a lot of money, but we don't have material. The only reason I was thinking about going back is I was reminded about these parables of balance. That increase the strength and dexterity scaling of things. So I realized we didn't see that option for the sword we're using. But I think attempting to go back just for that really isn't going to be worth it to us. At least not at the moment. We'll go ahead and just level up to that, like I said, and then grab another point of that. Oh, I had to have a spell selected for it to tell me how much leveling source was gonna do for it. That's sensible, but also a little stinky. Not the biggest fan of that. How much did I need? Sorry, I'm going back in and out of this a lot, but brain is not entirely with me. 1,500 more. Because I can squeak out one more level. Well, I think with the stuff we're carrying. No, we can't. We're gonna be like just short, I think. Yeah, because that was only worth 350. Yeah, we're actually gonna be 40 short, ironically enough. Oh, we use this, and then we go kill like one guy, walk back, and we'll get our level so we don't risk losing money. Hello, convenient money bag. This does mean I didn't have to use all those little ones either, but it's fine. Gets them out of my inventory and keeps them out of my way. That, I assume, is a bridge I'm going to lower when I get to the other side of there. I assume recursive damage is poison. And when that meter empties, he'll take damage. I'm going to just kind of let that happen for a second, hopefully. Yep, he just randomly exploded when the meter was moving along. So that's how recursive damage works. The meter itself, I think, was it going to wear off, actually. But just over time, he takes damage as the meter progresses. The bright side, these little guys are providing me a good chunk of free money and plenty of access points. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get us more items. Try patience. No, I think a key would work better than patience here, my friend. Gold coins. I'm really not sure why the gold coins exist. They said they were for marking paths, but unless there's like one of those invisible pathways that you have to mark with items, I don't really see the point. I mean, I guess it would be for path finding, like if you're getting lost, but you'd have to be pretty damn lost. Leonard's lounge shorts, huh? I assume it's armor? Yeah. Right. Oh no, 1 damage. Try down. How about we don't? This fucking guy. Why did that not hit him? How are these guys managing to get perfect spacing on me all the time? This is upsetting. Now then. For you, coward. A coward's death by magic. Thank you for the herb, though. I definitely need that. Sadly, that didn't restock. But I think I didn't put it on the bar last time anyway. And another herb.
Though capable of besting the victims of Nostalgaia's decay, the stick figure had not yet faced a hero, a great one. Such would reveal the futility of everything an old man and some sticks sought to prove.
So what you're saying is we've got a real boss coming up soon. That music would indicate as much, yeah? Which, on that note... doesn't seem like it's getting incredibly loud. Great one ahead. Okay, yeah, each time that music swell happens, it's about the same as everything else. I just wanted to make sure, since even though I hadn't received any comments saying that it was too loud, it was louder in my ears than everything else, so I wanted to make sure. Friend ahead. Oh, that's Merkel.
Hero and Merkel bond. We help Hero. We know Hero.
Sure.
Together.
He's probably gonna betray me, but you know what? He'll be useful for right now.
Hero's essence.
I assume that's gonna give me a respawn right there. Remembering, rage ahead. I'm noticing a distinct lack of Merkel helping me here. They're trying to surround me, which I don't appreciate. There goes a couple of them. That'll help. I can't help but feel there's probably a catch to this. This seems like it's too easy. Yeah, the health bar's not empty. Now the real fight begins, I presume. Oh yeah, that looks bad. Goddamn meat golem, huh? Okay. Body made of all of those used along the way. Oofa. Wow, that was a cheap shot. Okay. I would have been fine, but that punch reached further than I think it should have. Yes, I would like to use the tether to start again. Oh, but I gotta do all this crap again, huh? Hang on, want to get my stuff first, then I'll deal with you lot. Just gotta pick them off. I wasted a heal this time at the first round, but that's okay. Got us through that a lot quicker. Interesting how less of the health bar was used up that time. Yes, yes, here you come. Can't skip this either, which is upsetting. assuming because I didn't hit go together after the tether, or maybe I can only have him used as a tether or go together. Or perhaps... Just die, you ugly monstrosity. Of course, that's not over yet. Oh, now it's both together, huh? Wow, this seems kind of stupid. Not gonna lie to you, this seems really stupid. Like, how is this supposed to be fair? It has a small army and it's flying around the arena like a goddamn lunatic. This seems really stupid. For a solo player, this does not seem balanced. Like, if the minions came in bit by bit, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the minions didn't come in a clump, I think this would be fair. But they come in with like 6 of them at the same time, and they can kill you in a good 2 hits themselves. This seems really stupid. Let me not use the tether for a second. Yeah, no, I assumed that there was going to be more to it than that, because this seems to just be the thing they want to do with that, is make this really annoying. I'm going to go back and talk to Merkel again, and see if I can get him to come in there with me properly, since we don't have far to travel. Because I need something to soak up some of that damage, or something. God, I hate these things so much at this point. Is the amount of times my sword seems like it passes through them. And I assume I'm just, like, missing them by a hair or something. It's really infuriating at this point. Also, I was going the wrong way, so I may as well just rest and then go back the correct direction. Lord. Hope everybody's ready for the 1,000 attempts it'll take for me to get past this part. This really does seem like it's just going to be a loop of suffering for a good long while till the game eventually takes pity on me enough that I managed to get this to work out. Was I actually going the right way? I might have been no, because I go this way. I need to get down. Like, that first part with the minions isn't bad. And the second part with the main body isn't bad. It's when they bring the two together that it starts to become stupid. Because it just starts to become too much. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I am not gonna get any good satisfaction out of finishing this fight. This fight's just going to be, I'm gonna be happy never to have to see it again.
Here we together.
Hopefully he'll actually go with me this time. There we go. That should help a lot. Having a second body in here with me. As you notice, immediately splits up half the minions. And he's got a good chunk of health, too. Hopefully when I tether back here, if I even can still tether, he'll be with me still. Like, he does not do much good work for damage, but he'll be good bait. And actually, I have an idea. What I can do is try poisoning it. And the chain letter might actually help me get the crowd down. But I need to have enough access left for that kind of idea to work. I don't see a meter on it, so poison might not work on it. But he's doing a phenomenal job of tanking its attacks, so this immediately is turning this fight around for me. Good lord! I do feel like its attacks aren't lining up with where it actually is. The chain letters don't seem to be working. So that kind of sucks. Not what I meant to do, but it'll be okay. God! It's like, that charge, I feel like it's hitting me before it actually gets to me. Okay, the main body is down. So this... They both share the main health bar. Okay. And Merkel's dead, isn't he? Yep, he sure is. Okay, great. Glad he was decidedly only partially helpful. I was gonna say decidedly unhelpful, but no, without him, we wouldn't have even gotten this far, so I can't say that. No. Damn it, game! I hate everything right now. You want to know why I'm mad? It's not because I lost. It's because either my controller did a double input or the game buffered an input on me there. Because I did not indicate for that second attack to come out. I was mashing roll. And it just didn't take. So instead of rolling, we died. That is always so frustrating. Because I got robbed on that one. We pulled that together, and then, nope, fuck you. That is not the one I wanted you to switch targets to, game. Good lord. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm gonna be putting a lot more effort in. And many of you are probably wondering, well, if you wanted to win, why weren't you putting full effort in before? It's like, well, it shouldn't be this hard. This fight is just not really a great situation. This is basically the first real boss we have, and they decided to give it a really overkill design right out the gate. Let's go. It is not a hilarious thing. This is honestly disgusting to me. Like, I get the joke. Don't get me wrong, I get the joke of this, but I'm not laughing. Because especially if they design this boss for the sake of the joke behind what this is, I'm doubly angry, actually. Is making a bad boss design for sake of haha funny joke is worse than unintentionally making a bad boss design. Look at how hard this stupid fucking thing hits. Yay! It flies across the room at a million miles an hour. Fun game. Fuck's sake. Okay, main body's down. Merkel's gone. I think actually Merkel might disappear when we beat the main body, because I can't help but realize that he disappeared conveniently on that one. Okay. Let me guess, round 4. Now that's the end of it. Finished them. Fuck you, game. I will say, if that's an example of how their boss design's gonna be, I'm starting to fall out. Yep, see, this right here. Strongly agree. Good message. Because fuck that fight. Oh yay, we get Big Dumb Club. Hooray. We were once distinct weapons, our heroes grouping up beside the tavern's hearth. Like that's just a simple case of those are not concepts that should have been combined. Or again, like, just have the minion pile trickle in instead of, oh hey, suddenly there's 7 enemies and a big guy chasing you around when at Mach 7. Or hell, slow the charge down slightly. That would also make it fair. But the fact that there's...
The stick figure, ground they who grind. This does not fit my narrative.
Well, you can suck my narrative. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck your narrative. I don't care. Nah. How about we don't do that? And it looks like the entire point at this point is we leave. I think we're done down here now. Considering it just loops us back up here. And the whole point to coming down here was to kill the grinder. But now, to quickly explain the joke here. The models of all the people chasing us around were very reminiscent of World of Warcraft characters. Not specific characters, but the general art design and the model type. They also were very similar to a lot of the free models that came out, you know, for free-to-play games after that whole situation. And you'll note the withered icon being the quest giver exclamation point kind of hammers that joke home. The withered heroic icon of an obsessed hero amalgam. There was once something meaningful about this item, a legacy that could live on in you. Returning this to Nostalgaia through her beacons will increase the uses of your own heroic icon. And I assume that it's an MMO joke, which is why there's such a crowd of enemies. It's basically representing the other side of being basically, we were the MMO boss in that case, and the mob of players wants us dead, was the idea, I think, there. That's not exactly the point, probably, but that's the impression I'm getting. Now, there's one thing that's bugging me out of how that played out, and that is, doesn't seem like we gained a new ability or anything, so I'm not sure what to do next. I do know I'm going to be spending these points before I lose them. I can guarantee you that one. Also, the fact that I got that much memory from that tells me I might have been underleveled for that fight. Like, I've been feeling like I'm slightly underleveled this entire game. Like, there's been brief periods where I feel like I've put myself in the right spot, and then there's been a lot of times where I'm like, I feel just slightly underpowered right now, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna smack a couple of these guys around right quick to get enough to be able to do the thing. Or, you know, I'm just gonna fall off and that guy's gonna have 1 HP left. But no, and if I sounded genuinely angry at any point during that, trust me, I was for a little bit there. Yeah, I definitely was, at the very least, annoyed during that. And to have that feel as minimally beneficial as that ended up being, kinda twists the knife further on that one. Because aside from getting one more use of our hero icon and a lot of points, I don't know what the point to that was. I mean, there's a path over here, so I assume this is where we're actually meant to be going. Now that we defeated the big bad, we go this way. So the fact that there's a lot more of these... Jesus Christ. How is that okay either? The double spin. Like, I'm genuinely wondering, am I just, like, the worst character design I could possibly have or something? Because I feel very ineffective against a lot of this. Like, clearly I'm just gonna have no choice but to magic these guys to death. Which I started with the caster setup, so that makes a degree of sense, but it's just... There's a lot of this all piled up in here, and I feel like there's something wrong here. Like, if they were trying to make it feel like you've got insurmountable odds that you're trying to pass, sure. But a lot of the times, that's usually a short thing, and then you have this moment of triumph, not deal with a really disgusting boss fight, and then have this on top of it, too. Ah, of course, there's the pickaxe. Well, that's frequently the case. Let's be real. In a lot of these types of games, the magic system is borderline brokenly powerful, as long as you know how to manage it. Because it has this very funny thing of being range in a world of mostly minimal range. So it gives you an extreme advantage. The problem is, the access system is very strongly limiting how much magic I have the ability to actually use, which means my capability to deal with problems vanishes like that. That's what's killing me right now. That's what makes me wonder if that's really what they intend you to do when you're using magic. And it may just be that I'm getting unlucky and I'm just not having enough of them drop access when I'm using my magic. Because we've definitely seen them just raining access when I'm not using it. And, like, the regular enemies are fine. It's just a lot of these big guys just don't feel balanced either. Oh, yeah, everything about in here is gonna suck. We'll deal with that in a minute. And I'm sure there's somebody out there, probably on the YouTube comments, that are gonna bitch me out for saying that this doesn't feel right. It's like, well, I'll just get better at the game, meh. It's like, well, how about you find a better opinion? There's a certain reality to these things that just like, no, you can't just say that. That's not true. I will say this. More than likely a dedicated build into, for example, like pure strength or something, would probably also be ripping through those big guys just fine. But it's the same issue I run into with a lot of Souls-likes, where it feels like you are getting railroaded in terms of your character choices, or you don't have a good time. You have to be efficient, or you just really start to have a bad time. And I say that knowing, again, that people are going to argue with me about that, because there's a lot of people that will go and say, well, I did this whole Souls game at level 1. It's like, yeah, was it the first time you played it, though? No? Well, what do you know? Knowing things helps. Because it usually comes down to the point of they know how to break it. Therefore, that invalidates difficulty. And am I playing badly today? Yes. Is that going to color my opinion of things at the time? Yes. But a lot of my point is going to remain. Like, I just want to make sure that people understand that I'm not making this point based on the current experience I'm having. I know full well the current experience I'm having is going to be worse because of how I'm playing right now. But I'm looking at this through the lens of logic because of what I am seeing on top of that. And that's where this is coming from. And I'll also point out that I'm making this point harsher than it needs to be, and I fully acknowledge that, but I'm still running off of the aggravation of the grinder fight. The grinder fight sure as hell lives up to its name. It's a grinder, and it's not good. There is nothing in this world that's going to change my opinion of that fight not being a good design. Because we very clearly showed that it simply is either you lose immediately or it becomes a cakewalk. I don't really see there being an in-between for that fight. I don't see a way to make it a dynamic and interesting fight with the way it's designed. Like, something would have to change in how it's designed to make it an interesting fight. And I can't answer what that would be. I genuinely don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Nor would I ever claim to be some kind of expert that could solve that mystery.
You did it! You really, really did it! You're opening up Nostalgaia's heart. All you have to do now is kill the other 3 great ones. Nostalgaia's been suffering because no one was removing her pain except me. I try to lift some of the burden from those who carry too gosh darn much, but actions speak louder than words. Now you're a hero. You get that. I have a gift for you.
Ooh.
A relic from a friend I once helped.
Interesting. What is that? Huh. Oh, that looks an awful lot like the nail from Hollow Knight, actually, I think. It's another one that has no description, so it's probably another reference weapon, just like the Shovel Knight one, which is why it doesn't have a description. And they're both called Unburdened. That would make the most sense.
If you can use it to make Nostalgaia super duper again, then I'm happy to part with it. Don't prick yourself. If you can use
Blank parchment. Oh, you can reset back to original scaling. That makes sense. You'd want to have something like that available in case you screw up what you are doing. Uh-huh. Watch out for explosive, huh? Okay. I'm not noticing any parts where I'm feeling like I'm going in circles yet, but maybe I haven't gotten there yet? I think this, yeah, this is where we came in. Okay.
I wonder if the smith's hammer choosing me.
I guess the only one I can apply to that is independent. And that's the point. It's like each one can only have certain ones put on it. Or maybe he only knows how to use that one so far, and we haven't gotten the ability to use any other ones. The thing that's bothering me is the independent version is basically doing the same damage. So I'm just not sure how to feel about that. It makes it feel almost like there's no point to doing that. This one ends up doing more.
If you find another anvil, especially...
Because, like, right now, it's a 1.7 and a 1.3 bonus. That's also without the memories unlocked on it. And just for those who may not remember, Independence removes the scaling but makes the weapon stronger. I don't know why I can't use this. Like, my best assumption is, like I said, he needs to... Oh yeah, because... Oh right, inspire a Confident Smith. But now this says Confident Smith as well.
I know a...
Maybe it unlocks as you make the weapon stronger? Like, I'm just gonna check all of these right quick, just for shits and giggles. So I can't switch which thing it's trying to use. Yeah, nothing can use anything other than the Independence thing. So there must be something weird going on with that. And I can't continue to level the Edge of Entropy to find out if it's like, you have to have it above a certain level to have access to the other ones. Because we don't have enough Oh wait, we need Fragments of Tradition now for it, yeah. So I was right about that part. So I could start working up the Vibrating Sword as well then. Since I said it probably would become stronger since it's got better scaling for our stats at the moment. But I'd only be able to put one upgrade on it right now. I don't know.
If you find another anvil...
This game... I'm still so undecided how I feel about how this game is as well. I also wonder if the shield was supposed to be beat down by the grinder. I don't know. Like unlocking the memory of the shield, that is. Because it doesn't really tell you when you're close to one of those memories. It just expects you to figure it out. Crap. Didn't want to be down here. Oh. Here I go killing again. Let's cross this bridge up here. I assume this is back in the village.
One more interference? Suddenly! Choo-choo!
Are you fucking kidding me? Ow. At least it doesn't kill you. By the way, that was me hitting X to try to roll, because I panicked. Trying to outrun a goddamn train that was summoned onto the bridge. Like...
I like trains.
I'm gonna like stabbing you, narrator. I want to point out, I enjoy the way the narrator works and the fact that he's messing with me the entire time. As much as I sass back at it and I sound aggravated, he is annoying, but I'm also amused at the same time. That is actually one of the positive parts of this game, is the fact you've got this narrator that's constantly toying with you and trying to make problems. I genuinely think that that's actually both a little endearing and entertaining. Is it going to outstay its welcome? Probably. Has it already popped up at a couple times where I really didn't want it to? Yeah. Like when he was complaining about me winning the boss fight, I was already nettled enough that I was not a fan of that. They killed the big guys. Let this again be a point that these knife guys are very dangerous. They also seem to be stronger. Yeah, I actually liked that moment. That moment where we see the enemies fighting each other. I like that. Yeah, I just found a carriage door, okay. Would game design to head this way? Hmm. "25 strength, good lord." I see. He appeared to be feeding on the corpse. So that's a thing. Let's just not deal with Swordman, shall we? This is annoying, though. The amount of times
Toothpick felt the bite of Nostalgia's hunger.
Where we have
For memory.
items we just can't pick up for arbitrary reasons. Like, the staircases are just a problem in so many different ways. That was actually an incredibly lucky crit there. Ironically enough, I do still wonder if the Random Master would have actually been the better choice for me because of how often that would be getting crits by comparison. Because the crits seem ridiculously powerful. But this, look at this. That item's over here, even though the icon for it was here. That's terrible. I see. And I was wondering if they were vampires or zombies. Judging from the fact that they tried to drink the memory out of me, I'm gonna go with vampires. This is definitely a game that has a lot of neat ideas. Just some of the game design under the neat ideas is a question mark. But I think what I'll do is, now that I've gotten both these to 20, considering I still don't know what the caps or anything in this game is, Because I'm assuming there's soft caps and hard caps in this game, like most games like this. Like points where you're just gonna start getting diminishing returns, raising a stat. Because like you'll notice, instead of the 10 plus we were getting from the scaling with dexterity before, we're only getting 3. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. We're getting less out of what we're putting into that stat for the weapon we're using. I'm considering like raising our luck up to get those luck bonuses going a bit. Not like going for the higher ones, but for just getting some of them, because some of them would be pretty useful. Like if we look over here, extra item pickup would help a lot. 25 extra damage for 30 seconds on attack would be nice. Increased drop rate. Like even if I stopped at 21 luck, I would be very happy with what I'm getting out of that. And then there's also the increased critical rate, which would be incredibly helpful. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have most of this list, but a lot of them are impractical after a point. But I think that will start changing the balance of the situation in our favor, if I can get that going properly. How much did I need? Need another 3,200. There's no way I'm making that up with what I got right now. And did that actually directly impact our critical rate? It did. So it even tells you what critical rate you'll have from your next point then, because that's what that next is. So you actually get a decent amount of critical rate increase per point. It's almost 1% per... Yeah, it is literally almost 1% per point, because you unlocked it at 5, which put us to more or less 5%. And then I went up by 1... Yeah, okay. Humor ahead, huh? Oh, it's this fucking guy again. What do you want now?
It's you! Changemakers often have good intentions, but they can't control the pain their changes bring, you know? It's a cycle. I don't know about you, but I just want to stop the suffering. Well, I'm a giver like that. The local Great One was not a giver. He devoured Nostalgaia's memories from within the player housing mansion up above. Desperation brings out terrible things in even the best of us. I know you can beat him.
Since we're already being put on the track of another Great One, I can't help but feel that this game might not be that long. Provided you can get through it. How does that guy not feel stronger than the big guys I've been fighting, too? I think it's just the fact that he attacks slow enough that he's more manageable. Oh, you can't block that, huh? Noted. Don't bother blocking against the vampires. They just bypass your shield and chew on you. We've already been down there. That's where we came in from. Oh, yep, it's void. Try patience. Lust and remember chasm. For fuck's sake. Oh, it's friend. Where? Maybe Maybe since Merkel died, Merkel's gone. Maybe he would have been there.
The irredeemable Sliver persisted onward, witnessing what Nostalgaia might once have been, and what it had become.
Watch out for up and left. There's birds now? No. Oh, you are a freak? No. Unacceptable. So I guess the vampires are turning into, you know, bats. I guess that makes sense. Memory of an NPC zone boss. Did I, like, gain extra health when we beat that boss or something? Now we have the same amount of health. I just feel like that the spear guys are doing less damage than a lot of the things we fought in the previous area. That's why I'm confused. Because I'm taking those spear hits on the chin and it's not feeling like it's as bad as the pickaxes and such were. It's not like I've gotten harder to kill. I haven't increased our defense at all that I know of. Ow. He almost got me with one last knife on the way out. Brain piercer. That sounds potentially useful. And I can just buy its memory. Ooh, it's a pure source weapon. Ooh. It is a rapier, though, which might prove problematic, but let's see what its special is. Ding. Lunging slash. Mark for spell damage, increase on hit. As the pixelization of Nostalgaia worsened, the rules began to break. The sacred power of Source began emerging in unlikely places. Indecipherable runes appeared on mundane objects, and some NPCs began to crudely tap into the fabric of the Almighty's design. This unorthodox and twisted wielding of Source became known as Glitch. Glitch is exhibited most abominably in the NPC who could not properly reset with each cycle. The NPC whose memory could not be reabsorbed and wiped. And this insignificant Banner Maiden's recollection betrayed the depths of Nostalgaia's degradation, and tortured her with clear memories of each subsequent failed hero. Prior to this mistake, eternal memory had been the preordained dominion of the narrator, the adversary, the spirit of heroism, and we relics alone. Most were certain that Glitch was evil, but my wielder wondered if it might be a natural process, something that grew out of Nostalgaia to fight back the relentless forgotten hordes. I know you're there. Where are you? Hear him. Wow, okay, don't let those attack. They hit really hard. I hit the wrong button because I was getting ready to cast at it once I could spot it, but it landed like on top of my head pretty much. So that didn't work out. Whatever that is. And I'm noticing that source damage isn't great against these guys, so we're gonna go back to the blade for now. But I'll keep in mind that I have a weapon that does almost pure magic damage, because that may come in handy at some point, especially if I continue to raise our source damage, which I probably will. Remember spear. None of my spears involve this spot, as far as I can tell. I heard footsteps, so I thought something was walking up on me, but I think there's somebody just walking around below somewhere. Like, the memory system for the weapons and armor and such still remains one of the redeeming qualities for this game, for certain. And I will say, for all that I get frustrated with the combat, it does feel satisfying, especially when your enemies explode into a bunch of pixels. That much is fun to have happen. Remember remembering. Huh? Pair of guns. Some kind of statue. Oh, he moves just fast enough, huh? Whack. I think I broke him. Oh god. He went slightly backward when that happened. No. You can't have a bite. No. First one wasn't even supposed to have a bite. Slash, question mark, asterisk, equals, exclamation point, up arrow, percentage, plus, minus. Is this supposed to mean something? I'm gonna take a picture of this in case I need this in the future. I'm gonna back up so that these are in the image as well, just in case. Because the two things on the sides might also be important since they're unique. Store that for the future. Because we're probably not going too awful much longer. Just as a quick bubble burst for anybody who might not have realized. Anybody who might be thinking I'll be going for 8 hours today or something, like, nah. Nah. We're probably going, like, average stream time of, like, 5 or 6 hours. And then stopping. Otherwise known as relatively soon. God, they jump a lot further than I thought they did. Like, mechanically, I like the fact that they actually summon a sword and become stronger when they get some memory in them. But God, am I getting tired of getting bitten. Okay, there's a broken one with a ruby next to it. And that stuff's in the same order. Or I do believe. Let me just check my memo. Yes. And actually, I'm gonna say this while I'm thinking about it. In some ways, my frustration with this is the same as the frustration I was starting to get with Remnant in places. And it's just the fact that I feel like they're not designed for... They're not designed for one of two things. They're not designed for a solo player, or they're not designed for an efficient play. And it's probably a case of both. Like, a solo player playing efficiently could probably be better off than I have been. But a player in co-op would probably have a fairly easy time with the way this has been so far. Like, a second pair of hands, I'm pretty sure would have made our many deaths turn into almost 0 deaths, probably. Because the majority of our deaths were I was one hit away from killing something. Does that do what I think it does? It sure does. I have the ability to use magic to heal myself. This is a goddamn game changer. Like, it's still limited because of the fact that we have an issue there. Co-op player as in the host, or co-op player as in the extra player? Because if it's either die, that's a little risky, but at the same time, okay. That still leaves it dangerous, but it's no more or less dangerous than when you were by yourself, and at least you have somebody to watch your back at that point. So I feel like it's still overall going to be easier. Unless your partner's a reckless idiot. There's a reason why I said that. I had a feeling there was a situation there. I found the Sonic altar. Of course, consider rushing because gotta go fast. Yep. Good joke, I get it. I'm not gonna give you an upvote for that joke because it's very basic, but I'll accept that is a joke. Just taking pictures of all of those in case they're pertaining to any puzzles at any point or anything. So I think the remembering thing is just them trying to tell you to pay attention and realize what the references are. Which the two guns next to the idol could be a lot of things. Okay, the one that jumped away is not here anymore. Like, I looked around that corner on the way out, making sure I wasn't gonna get jumped. And no, a reckless player will make any co-op situation significantly harder, of course. But even then, the simple fact that you have twice as much power at your disposal really just seems favorable. Left, watch out for long range. Okay, I see a bird. Ah, that presumably is the long range issue there. Did that not make contact? Oh, that's upsetting. Ow. Oh, there's the long range. How much access did that take? That's one thing I didn't consider. It takes 5. But it does scale with access. I mean, with source, rather. Or much like any other spells. I don't know, I can't help but feel that that is useful, and it is definitely regenerating my health faster than an actual green herb does. So presumably it's scaling the heal rate, not necessarily the heal power. So that seems incredibly useful. Considering one of our biggest issues with this game, other than some of the scaling being not ideal and one questionable boss fight, was our longevity, as we start getting just ground down over time. Those knives curve. He's over here fucking bending bullets. I'll get off with that. Ruined hungry napkin. What? Health regen on rebuff. Oh. A once common napkin now glitching with a sequence of indecipherable runes. This is not how this item was meant to exist. Marking yourself with these runes will make your shield rebuff also regenerate some health. I don't know if that means blocking or if it means parrying. Considering parrying is something we still have yet to fully figure out how to even perform. But healing when you block feels like it's not correct. Unless maybe parrying is literally just happen to block when they attack, even though there's no animation for it. That is a possibility. It may just be timed blocking instead of a separate button. Why is there a 4-ton weight up here? Why have we suddenly wandered into cartoon logic? Ooh, that was a good crit. Considering where he was going to be a real issue in a second. Eat, stop chewing on me. I disapprove of being chewed on. I am not food. You're also short enough on access that I can't heal. And I don't have any more healing charges. So we're in a bad position right now. Quack strut, huh? Explain. This relic can only be remembered through a sacrifice of 1500 memory. I mean, okay. Let's find out what memories attached to this telescoping blade. It's a spear, huh? Ability Joust. Increased damage per hit. Ah! This is exactly who I thought this was about. My wielder was a cantankerous and foul, one of numerous heroes who suckled off the power of the a Great One's teat. Gold had depreciated in value. It was memory that all frantically he sought to sustain them. Nam had been harvesting a heart vessel within Nostalgia's depths, but when his operation was destroyed, he sought a new way to sate his addiction. The consumer began eating NPCs, memory dumplings he called them. Mercurio had found a better solution for his own hero problem, so Quest Reward Vault lay vacant once again. My wielder repurposed them as cupboards in which the consumer's snacks could be corralled. When meager NPCs could no longer hold back the inevitable forgetting, Gnome plucked and roasted at something with a bit more sustenance. My wielder. Even he was not enough. I'm curious to see how this works. Huh. Not quite how I thought that was gonna look. And I don't dare try to figure out how to joust while I'm up here. That would just be a terrible idea. But I guess when they say telescoping blade, they just mean a telescoping blade that comes out the end of the staff. At first, I thought they were referring to, like, an extra dark, evil version of Scrooge McDuck. You know, I should have thought about the fact that they were going to throw a knife at me. Really should have figured that plan out beforehand. Instead, I get a knife in the forehead, and, we got a bit of walking to do. Also, something else I need to point out. The fact that our access limit is 24. And has been from the start, I think. Leaves me wondering if there's a way to increase that. I mean, if you're just gonna give me your back like that, I'm just gonna stab you in it. Well, yeah, again, with a partner in play, you have to use a lot less, I presume. And I assume you also were stacking probably like 90% source, so your spells probably did more damage than mine are. And, like, I'm ending up with access in storage, I just can't bring it with me actively is the thing that's bugging me. It's like, there we go, I picked up 5 more. But I only seem to get them when I don't need them. Like, anytime I start actually casting my spells, I never see an access drop again. And that, I presume, is just bad luck. Like, that I'm inclined to assume is just the universe thumbing its nose at me, as it is wont to do. Trying to bait the stupid flyer to come in for a landing. Yeah, like, these guys are actually kind of a joke, because when they charge, you can just walk around behind them and get a free and easy backstab. In case this is another access drop, which it probably is, I'm just gonna quickly do that. Nope, Sliver of Tradition. That's fine. I should have figured, considering it was a knight, that that would have been what it dropped. It's the regular enemies that tend to drop the accesses. What does that say? You really just gonna pointlessly fly around my head again? God damn it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Was there actually anything over the other bridge? Now that I think about it. I don't think we actually went that way, did we? Oh wait, no, this is the broken bridge. We looked at this, went, guess we're not going that way, and turned around. Try remembering. There's nothing in my inventory to remember there, buddy. But maybe that's either somebody, again, being an idiot to be annoying, or talking about something I don't currently have. And there's still all of that talk of abilities on some of these weapons and such that we don't have. I heard him moving around, but I thought he wasn't near me. Then he goddamn puked on me. But to explain what I was talking about, I don't mean things like Spin Slash and all of that, though I still don't know how those work either. Where is it? Like this one. Memory's location is known by an undiscovered relic. You are also missing an ability. The ones that all say you're missing an ability that's required to access it. I assume it's things like being able to access those glitched out doors, but I don't know how we get those abilities. And that's another one of the things that's helping keep me going with this, is I want to know how that works. My curiosity is strong. Love God, thank you. Because I don't want them just floating around, but they were refusing to land in order to fight me. On the bright side, we're gonna get to where we died with a lot more health left. Or at the very least, more healing left. God damn it. Come here, you. You missed. That was pure luck. And pure bad luck on his part. It was a pair of pistols and an idol. Tomb Raider? I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, I don't know how far their references go to try to narrow the field. And, like, this gem looks familiar, too. But I don't know what it's supposed to be talking about, either. Especially since it's the only item there. It's out this way. Oh! Of course. Fucking course. Guess who died near a shortcut again? If he just checked his pathways, he wouldn't have had a problem. This is what I get for rushing. Need 1,000 more. I think I have enough for that. So I can pop that. And pop one of the 50s. That should be enough to get us a level so I don't have to risk what I'm carrying. And I'm definitely with the luck plan at this point, because of the fact that the critical hits have really been paying off for me. Even for how low our rate with those is. Oh, hey, look, I just restocked by access. I get more. Why can I never get them when I actually need them? Like, that has to just be me having awful luck today. It's the only explanation I can think of at that point. It's not like this stuff's sentient. Either that or the narrator's continuing to fuck with me. I ended up looping and going all the way back down, didn't I? Wait, no, this is a different place. Or did I just never notice that? This is a different door, at least. Just doesn't lead anywhere, except to death. Yeah, this is why I got confused. I didn't see the lever. Wow, that actually dropped rather quickly, so that's helpful. Back up we go. So we can't take the stairs to get to this part, for reasons. I forget which way we went. I want to say we went and looked at the Sonic reference and then we went this way? Yes, because we didn't go up, we went across, I think. In the interest of getting my stuff back. Might be wrong, though. No, because this is where the range attack guy is gonna be right around this corner. Yeah, there he is, right there. I remember things. Sometimes. Is that one just immune? Because I definitely feel like that attack should have landed, just like my shot last time should have landed. But it just doesn't, for reasons. For God's sake, I hate these things. Quit wasting my time, land and die. interesting how it staggered me and somehow knocked me forward with the acid blast there. That was certainly a thing. Of course. He did just enough damage for my bad math to get me killed. I thought he was gonna do less than that, which is why I risked that without using a heal. Because I figured I could get away with it. Nope. Fun fact, I couldn't. Aha! Second verse, same as the first. Mostly because it's like the 50th verse at this point. We don't need to think about that part too much. Everything's fine. Pull the lever. Up, please. Not gonna lie, a good, like, half of the fact that we're still going is pure stubbornness. Just gonna say that right now. Because as we've long since acknowledged, I'm a being of pure spite. So the more aggravated I get, the more likely I am to just put head to wall and go trying to push my head through solid concrete.
Another one.
Where are you going? There you go.
No!
I got
Your
good.
Lord will not stop me.
So that wasn't so bad. Huh. Roll? Try patience. Well, I assume that this is pertaining to the things I took pictures of. How does this function, though? Do I need to, like, hit them? No. Is it not active yet? They say try patience, but they keep saying that. Maybe I need to just stay still on it for a second? None of them do anything. How many coins do I have? I have 12. Because the only other thing I could think of is, like, trying to drop coins on these buttons to see if they do something. And that sounds silly, but I got no other ideas. It's not like I'm using these coins for anything else anyway. Nope, didn't do anything. Can't reclaim the coin, but I don't care. Just put a pin in that and think about that later, if that even means anything. So, good to know the path I took that kept killing me was the only real path to take, aside from beating up weird cloak lady up there. How did I not notice this toilet? Try armor and remember armor. None of the armor I have cares about a toilet. Which actually, in hindsight, now that I think about it, I don't know how I was expecting to have, like, a puzzle pattern up there anyway, because all of these have been the same. So I really don't know what I was thinking on that one. I think I was just hoping for a puzzle to exist, so I manifested a puzzle in my brain when I saw that. Which is probably exactly the joke they were doing with that. So I just fell right into the joke. Fuck you. I'll take that trade, I don't care. You think I care? Good joke. So while this idiot flies around, probably, I'll have healed back to mostly full. It's not like I'm gonna run over and fight the other guy while I'm waiting for this idiot to land. Power of magic healing. And of course, we get a double crit there, and we don't even have a problem at all. Ow. 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 Good for you. Now die. I don't have to kill you, but your species has upset me, so you get to be a casualty of that. There we go. About time one of them finally gave me access when I needed access. Good lord. Goddamn shield bashed me. None of them had done that before. I'm kind of surprised none of them had done that before. Yeah, this is where we died earlier. So... I either go over there and try that again, or I go down here and see if this leads to anything. Chrysalis tooth. Does sound interesting. Knowing enemy ahead, right. Just in case they don't know their left from their right. Okay. Oh, we're in the lower section of where we died before, actually. It's a dagger that needs 8 strength? Huh. A pixelating incisor from a giant acidic larva. I was used to peel and juice. That's an upsetting sentence that I hope to never have to think about again. And I think we all know exactly why I say that. And an enemy just died. I didn't kill them. An enemy just kind of died somewhere. Rude. Let's go this way this time. Ow. Are you kidding me? I was about to be so mad. Because we nearly got ripped off so hard on that one. Good to know that those chains will block their throws. Yes, that's clearly the one I want to lock onto, game. Yes. Ow. Doesn't matter, he's dead now. No, fine, we'll kill him too. Just so we stop locking onto him all the time. He's dead now. Worth it. Now, the reason I did all of that is I wanted to also go check the big weight. Because I assume there's something funny I can do here. Maybe next time ahead. So there's nothing I can do with that, huh? Well, that's disappointing. I was hoping I could push the giant weight off and, like, break a hole in the floor or crush an enemy or something and have it be, haha, good time. Instead, it's haha, good joke that something interesting like that would happen here. Yep, I did aggro somebody outside. Multiple somebodies, in fact. Yeah, that's what I thought, is this is where I had come in originally. Hey, somebody down there, start the show. That doesn't look great. The weird robe man in the middle of where the show is going to be. I have concerns about what this show is going to be. There we go. Now the game's actually starting to properly give me the access drops when I need them. Lord. Oh, ah. Fine, you got your snack, now die. Getting real tired of you guys already. I'm not sure what the annoying enemy on the right they were talking about was, though. Unless maybe they were referring to one of the vampires up in the rafters that I already dealt with. Or maybe they just meant annoying enemies all over the path to the right, maybe. These guys are certainly annoying. But they're nothing special. They're just mildly upsetting. Just keep cutting through them on the way here. Yeah, you go ahead and bite that chair. I'm sure the chair is delicious. Oh. You know, for some reason, that's not what I thought that lever was gonna do. I don't know what I thought the lever was going to do, but that ain't it. I think I know where I am. I think this is near where the checkpoint is. I think, yeah, the checkpoint's up there. I was pretty sure we had fought that same AIM Knight in that same spot a good, like, 6 times. That's why I'm like, suspicious. Ta-da. Safety. Keep raising our luck. At a minimum, I'm probably going to raise our luck till we get to 15. And then I'll figure out where I want to start putting stats from there. Unless I end up with a desperate need for, like, more equip load suddenly because of something we find, or the situation changes in some drastic way. Quit hitting me in the face with your shield. Ow. Where? Bye. Hello? Really? Somehow I just could not get my shield up with my other hand quick enough. But I'm not even sure where that one came from. We must have just hit a patrol pattern, like, at the perfect wrong time somehow. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you can actually see the dancing pain guy right there on the other side of the glass. Somehow did not notice that till now. Oh no, you missed. Sucker. Anybody else? Anybody gonna just randomly show up? What? Just because I asked didn't mean you were supposed to just randomly come wandering up here. What? How? How does this happen? Don't mind me, old man. Just taking this. Same goes for you. This can't possibly end well. I don't believe you somehow. Oh wait, no, it's the same old man we've been talking to.
You've put on quite the show, hero. Has your toiling and bleeding brought you answers? Or has the
No.
struggle to discover been taken from you? Have you been gifted direction? For my part, I seem to remember more as you struggle. There's value in that struggle. In struggle, I'm certain of it. The past, even in its pain, gives meaning to the future. I wonder, you have no doubt seen the flickering doors throughout Nostalgaia. They are chasms, with no path forward, because they hold no memory of what they were. What might happen if you offered memory back to these forgetting spaces? Why don't you try?
So you're just arbitrarily going to give me this ability just because I talked to you in the right place. Okay.
Place your limb upon the door and give back some of what you've taken.
Y'all gotta stop insulting me. So now if I want to... Okay, good. I was about to have a crisis if he was in both places at once.
I expected as much. 'Tis not only objects that are forgetting themselves in Nostalgaia. Her hostile denizens may also be affected by your generosity.
Your weaponless stick arms now do more damage. Huh. They also have other effects. For example, try punching an enemy's shield. Huh. Okay, the game's winning me over again. They got weird stuff now. Enjoy it while it lasts. Bam. Okay, punching him doesn't seem to be particularly worthwhile. Oh! Wait, no, I think he was giving back the memory he bit out of me. Ruined KG Candlestick. See, since I'm already not using my shield much, I'm very tempted to just start running around punching everything to see what happens when I punch it. Stamina regen on parry. Well, I still never figured out how to do that correctly, so... Wait, why is only my left hand making glowing punches? My right hand is not. Huh. Interesting.
The past and future are inseparable. The future cannot be interpreted without the context of the past. And if the past is meaningful, it is only so because of the future it enables. Your own meaning, hero, is becoming clearer to me.
You planning on sharing any of that clarity?
Restore our memories. A personal as much as pragmatic request. Restore a
You gave back. The useless, ugly abomination gave back.
Well, maybe if you tried not being a dick so much, I would have given back sooner. Bad game design ahead, huh? Oh, it's another pothead, isn't it? Avoid arm, unfairness.
Fatima Hassan! Fatima Hassan!
The way they're rolling around like crazy and generally being a pain, I feel like these are meant to be like a joking reference to the PvP in other Souls games. I feel like that's just what that's supposed to be a tongue-in-cheek joke about. That seems to be what the majority of this game is memeing on a variety of things while also telling its own thing. And I know that was a very descriptive way to put it, but Brain is kind of falling apart at this. Where the hell did you come from again? And the other one's coming up too. What is your aggro radius, aside from immense? Purely to be annoying, I might add. Like, their aggro radius seems to be wherever they want to be. It's ridiculous. I guess that's why they give you those cardboard boxes from some enemy drops, is so that you could fix that. Oh, for God's sake. You know, if my character would just stand there with his sword pointed forward, they would just impale themselves. I wouldn't have to do anything. With their fixation for leaping at me. All right. I don't know what you're on about, but you're just gonna die now because you're annoying. All right. So that happened. No patience needed. Rapid firepower. Okay, those coins. I thought that was like the top of a ladder at first. Another parable of balance. Try rushing. We have a mine entrance and an elevator. Let's see what's going on over here first, then. We got a loading zone. In. Oh, this is the glitching gate we saw before, so this part of the world's connecting now. Ding. Now we're back to Orshaft Village. Okay. So I now know how to get back here whenever I need to, then. I think Bouncy Ball guy is probably still where we last left him. He didn't warp back here just because we got back here. So I guess let's go take the elevator then, since there's no reason for us to go back at the second. Unless I want to go walking back through all the places that I can open up thanks to our new ability, which I'm not that interested in doing at the second. I'm not super compelled by going all the way back for any of that. Yeah, what do we have that is remembered in Festivity Row? I don't remember any of my things saying that. Oh, we know more about what our Edge of Entropy needs. Warlock Wilds. Which we haven't seen, so I don't know why it's telling us that. Undiscovered region. Orshaft Village, but I don't particularly care about this weapon. Orshaft Village, which we must have missed the spot that this is remembered. I almost feel like it's down where the grinder is, but I'm not sure. This, I'm pretty confident we just straight up didn't pay attention enough at the time to get. And I may walk back for it off camera or something. Undiscovered region. Festivity Row is where this armor set finishes off. Okay. We knew about this being an NPC city already. We just need the rest of this. Well, no, actually, we have the chest piece now. Huh. Far beyond the curtain, where no hero was ever meant to tread, they converted kitchens into forges for their hateful weapons. Undiscovered region still. Okay. So now we know the thing that actually would be triggered in here, but we don't have the chest piece for it, so it doesn't matter. Down the hole we go. You know, when I said down the hole we go, I kind of expected to go down.
Imagine, if you can, being strung to a thing which you love, but which you cannot save. Imagination requires depth, Scribble.
Why you gotta be so mean? So how many of my things are now discovered because of getting in here? Oh yeah, Easy Target was in Hall of Heroes, which I'm pretty sure is behind that door we saw in there. This is still an undiscovered region. Ah, that's why it says 4 of them. It's because of this armor. Which, it makes sense because this relates to the consumer, and the consumer we were told was around here. Okay. So that ties together and makes sense. Well, they jacked him up real good. Are they gonna be able to... Oh, there's stairs there. Okay. Thanks for showing me where the stairs are, guys. Appreciate it. Now you're gonna try to murder me, though, and I don't appreciate that. Good lord! How do they do so much more damage now? Like, I should have assumed that they'd be able to kill me, considering they ripped up the big guy. But just, like, that's the same model as the guys who were fighting in the village that hurt, but didn't, like, instantly shred me like that. Ugh. I was not ready for that to happen. Like, that admittedly was my own fault because I made a bad assumption. But it was a safe assumption in theory to make because of the fact that it was the same enemy model. So you'd expect same enemy model, same strength. Suddenly murder speed. Depending on how far those guys chase me, I should be able to safely pull the lever and make my way down. While we wait for the elevator to make its way back up, because I don't know how long it'll take. How long to beat the last hero? Yeah, shorter game than I thought. It is a 12-hour game. So basically, 1, maybe 2 more sessions of this, and we'll have this game done and dusted already, apparently. Which tracks for the fact that we have 3 heroes left to kill and question mark beyond that. Now, are those guys going to show up and jack him up again? Actually, you can see them on the windowsill there. One laying there, one laying on the one to the far side, one crouching next to the one laying there, and then presumably there's one crouching next to that one as well. So as soon as I walk over here... No? Not this time, apparently. 1,000 memory to open this, huh? Probably worth it. unburdened again. Like, I can see you guys. You're not so stealthy, boys. Another one with no description, but if it is a reference to something, I don't know what it's a reference to. That one I don't recognize. Just a big old murder mace. The thing is, these doors don't open. Behind. Okay. I assume it's saying behind because of the fact that when you first get over here, these guys will be on their way up after you. None of these doors exist. Like, you have to go down here and encounter this situation. Oh, that's what their trigger was me walking up here. Like, if you think I'm gonna feel bad for vaporizing you guys, you'd be wrong. Especially not after you killed me the first time. Crown of the Undone. This memory lingers in an undiscovered region. A pixelating warlock's crown. The murders of my NPC were tallied where his corpses were dumped. So an NPC that was killed multiple times? I mean, that could be a lot of NPCs, really.
A lot of anguish out there, isn't there, good buddy? Ooh, geez. Yeah, there is. Oh, remember that sweet sword I gave you? Powerful, right? I can give you more powerful artifacts. All you have to do is bring me the relics you find that are burdened with memories. I can absorb their suffering, their longing, so you don't need to solve their mysteries. Instead, you'll get to wield super duper awesome versions of them to beat up whatever bad guys you chase. And their liberated husks won't have any memories left to burden you with. Win-win!
Uh-huh. That's why the unburdened items are all blank. Is their memories have been consumed by this thing. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. 5,000 for this box, huh? Ruined introspective purse. Okay. Marking yourself with these runes will make those you yield more memory. Okay. I fucked up the wording on that entirely, but basically kill thing, get more money. I like. Me likey. Avoid hole. You weirdos. But this explains the other stat, the faded, remembered, and unburdened stat. For now, I'm not gonna unburden any, because I wonder if that also affects the end of the game or something, if you've unburdened any of them. There's an easy maker key. Consider brutality. Parable of balance. Blank parchment. Ah, this I think is what was making the noise.
Wow. These vaults once held rewards for our heroes. Having restored our good king, a hero would return to a procession and play, honoring their deeds. We would give them our most beautiful craft, not for fighting, just tokens of our adoration, our veneration. Of course, their story wasn't yet over then. There was still the kidnapping during the festivities. Oh, good times. Still no Master Smith, but maybe tradition lingers. I might be able to try some more complex
Aha!
If you're feeling brave, hero.
Now you can do the thing I wanted you to do? Yes, you can. We lose the 8 source scaling that this has, but it gains 41 more physical scaling. Or result from the scaling, rather. I mean, it really hasn't been gaining any source power anyway. Because if you look, it only gets 0.3 basically. So I'm assuming the one is just, yes, it's the full value of your stat, and then it's the extra point whatever on top of the stat. Which is why 1.7 is adding a lot, but 1.3 is adding, like, fuck all. If our strength was high, I think it would give us a lot more benefit to use the balance. But I think something that doesn't have any source scaling on it at all would probably benefit from balance more, like the vibrating sword. Or the locksmith saw. Basically, most of the things we've used other than this weapon. We can easily check that. Yeah, it loses some of the immediate, but gains a good chunk otherwise. And also, no, I didn't get another fragment. I thought I got another fragment, but I was wrong. I really do think this vibrating sword is going to become better than what we're using. Now that I've done that a couple times, how does... now these are both the same level. This will give me a better comparison. Yeah, that's pretty good. And now that these are equal, I'm also more confident in switching to this. Is you could say, well, you lose your magic damage. Oh, you mean my 15 magic damage? Oh no. What a tragedy to lose 15 damage when I gain another, like, 80 more on top of that.
Thank you for giving me a...
I wish you could work on armor. The only thing is, we are going back to the basic move set, which is not the best. I'm gonna miss my spin move, but I think this will be a good idea. I thought that was an arrow on the floor for a second. Don't give up. Yep, you are an enemy. Fireplace stone. You appear to be trying to get out. Would you like help with that? Here. You're free now. Probably not the freedom he wanted, but you know what? That's the freedom he's gonna get. Try quick attacks, huh? Against what? Oh! Oh. Yeah, you know, that's a problem now, isn't it? Knife. 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 There we go. But I drain him a bit with some poison just to make it a little easier in case he was a stronger variant. He doesn't seem like he was that much stronger. You're not fooling anyone. He was stuck in the gold pile. He was having a real hard time moving. I don't know how he missed, but I'll take it. Knock, knock. Ah, that was the one that I freed. The ones that I freed. Oh, there's a lot of them, actually. I'm glad I killed a few of your friends while you were still behind bars. Stamina ran out at the worst time there. There we go. Now the prizes are all mine. Aha! Look at long weapon and try remembering. I don't have any long weapons that are remembered here. Can't open that. Which one? I bet there's like nothing in here. The Bucko Blade. Another great sword, huh? Okay. My wielder was frequently sized up at a place where being stung was sought as a delight. Uh-huh. Oh! This is the brothel-looking place that I was talking about that I thought the axe was remembered at. That's exactly where this is going to be remembered. So if we ever go back there, we can get that upgraded. Legend of Independence. Let's go check to see if that lever opened the cell that was back over there. Back before we got to where those guys were, where we killed the first guy that was stuck behind bars. Oh no, there was a separate lever for that. Well, just as well that I came back. Because I completely didn't spot that. Oh. You had just given up hope, huh? Understandable. You probably were in there for a real long time. Another sliver of tradition. Not especially worth turning around for, but I guess since they do seem to be a finite amount of them, it's probably for the best that I got that. And I'm coming back around on the game, for those wondering, now that we're not having an awful time anymore, getting my ass kicked constantly. You know how I just said I wasn't getting my ass kicked? Wowie wah wah wah. I think they have some kind of magic resist as well. Considering they didn't particularly care about my attempts to blast them, but my sword really does a number on them. But our sword's also stupid strong right now by comparison to a lot of what we have. I see his legs. He's not fooling anyone. He's right there. Memory of an important NPC. Dirk the Daring, I presume. Like 3 people are gonna get that one. Oh well. Bad. No. Pay no mind to the noises that are happening as my death approaches rapidly. Everything is fine. Amnesiac's X armor. Okay. I feel like that's a reference to something that I do not recognize.
Finally.
Time for old Blade to face the chasm? No. Wait, you don't serve my captors. You're one of us. Never thought I'd meet a young spawn again. Blade the Bold. They call
Yep,
me.
that's exactly.
Think about it too hard.
That's
I lost
exactly
my
it.
courage, see? Lost my heroic icon with it. Listen, I can tell you're a good kid. Well, I've seen enough heroes to know. If you find my icon out there, maybe, could you return it to me? I want to be meaningful again. Before this whole thing ends. Ain't no reason for me to leave this cell. I'm meaningless. If they'd have thrown me in the chasm, at least there'd be no memory of my shame. You still got heroism in you, kid. I can tell. Get out there and save the day.
So that was both meaningful and not to get through that whole section there. Alright, where is relentless opposition to the pipe layer? Sora transferred from the vault. It's known by an undiscovered relic again. Okay. Interesting that it's connected to an undiscovered relic when we have the whole set. So it must be like a weapon or something that's connected to the armor set that I need to find. Much like the sword we were using for the longest time presumably needs its companion armor set to reveal its memory. But we at least know where the armor set for the sword we were using. We know where it is. He's still whacking away. Oh. An elevator to the depths. Okay. Does that mean I need to go back there? I guess there is the pixelated door there that we can now open. I don't really see me having much other choice. Next checkpoint we get to, though, I'm gonna wrap up because it is at 6 hours now. So I feel like we've seen where the other end of this elevator is already. Try rushing. No, I think this is a different spot, actually. Caves ahead, but distaste. I don't believe it. We did see this, we just didn't go into this, I think. Which this also explains why these guys felt so strong, is the fact that you have to go back through them a second time. And later on. Later on being now, of course, unfortunately. Yeah, this being a full-on parody game definitely makes a lot of things make sense. Ruined Wise Lantern. Will increase your source. Okay, let's see if it actually actively shows that on our stats. Yes, we gained 5 source from that. I'll take that over the stamina regen, actually. That may bite me in the ass, and it probably will. But, you know. Ow. Dick. Remember armor. Primal. Okay. Oh. Wait. This memory lingers in Quest Reward Vault. Why is it saying that the memory is in Quest Reward Vault when I can just pay to... What? I'm confused. Yeah, I think it was just bugging slightly. Because when I look at it in here, they all say money. My hero spawned in the primordial cycles, before an unhunky peer abandoned the way, before a maiden apprenticed to a warlock, before brothers were divided. She braved Nostalgaia with purpose and conviction, a promise in the darkness, a gift from the conscious almighty. In the age of rebirths, heroes took to the gauntlet to make our world better, spawning on the accomplishments of those who came before. They served something more meaningful than themselves. It was beautiful. What things were, what they are, and what they might be is inseparable. Inevitably, the future becomes the past. We could be a birdman. But that is some heavy armor. Yeah, that's double the weight of our chest, for example. Yeah. Ain't wearing that. Try being evasive. Oh, yeah, this is the spider thing we looked at, and I went, I'm happy we aren't dealing with that. Because we saw it from up there. Can I target it from here? No. It will not let me target it. I do not favor the idea of fighting this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go, that got its attention. Was using the ramp to my advantage for a change. It almost looked like some kind of weird toad thing. Like Mario Toad, that is. No, this stuff doesn't seem to affect me. I figured that walking around in here would be bad for me. Remember armor? In a place is once meant for treasure, my hero was imprisoned beside his mortal enemy. Okay. Well, none of the armor I have is remembered here. But if we go back to the quest reward vault, we can actually get that stinger to be remembered. Because it's in one of those cells. But we also have to go back to give Dirk his icon back anyway, whenever we find it. So, don't really need to make a priority of going back there at the moment. Okay, so that all loops. Almost had me. I think we're back in the entry of this place. Like the original entry. Yeah, remember this room? The room I hated a lot at the beginning? It's nice to see in some ways that this is all coming together. This also means it's actually easier than I thought to get back to some of those doors we couldn't open. Because you're meant to be able to get back to them. They may actually even be important. Rather than just for making more items remember or things. It's just for those who came in late or don't remember. This is how we got into the caves in the first place, and now we're back at Orshaft Village. Wasn't there a freaked out thing somewhere around here? I could have swore there was something I couldn't do anything with yet, or was it just that this was locked? We also never actually pulled this lever, I don't think. Or was this the one we did go through? No, this is one we did use, yeah, and it led to problems. But notice these guys seem more or less the same as the ones we were fighting in the quest vault, but they die so much easier. But I think I noticed the difference now. The ones we were fighting over by the quest vault were bigger and were ringed blue. But it was hard to tell in the dark that there was any difference at all. Oh no, you don't, Broom Man. You are not defeating me this day, Broom Man. Not again. The checkpoint for here is also fairly close by. And look, we got Flat Boys back. We'll go ahead and touch the checkpoint here. So I think I forgot to tether at a lot of the places we've been. Yeah, the last place I tethered was where we just were, the smelter. Boy, I forgot a bunch, didn't I? That gets us a nice even 10 luck. We have no other withered icons. But I did say the next checkpoint we got to, I was going to stop. And 6 hours is slightly more than I intended. So, I will take that as a victory. This was definitely worth it. I guess we'll see about finishing it on Monday. I may do something else instead. We'll see how that all ends up playing out. It's going to be very dependent on how I feel coming up into Monday. I may put this off to like Tuesday and do something else for Monday. Because I've got quite a bit to get into, ironically enough, suddenly. I went from not having a lot of ideas in front of me to having quite a few. Let's see. Because I've got, I mentioned it last time, the two things I have from Lurkit I need to make content on to justify them having given me those keys. I have one other gifted game to look at that I did test and I did enjoy, but I thought this one was going to be more interesting. And it is. It's just also a lot more aggravating in some ways. So. That's how that all is right now. I'm just thinking through a little bit what I'm gonna be doing here and where we're going. They're doing a 1K celebration. It is not often that I get to raid over there. Yeah, you know what? We'll go see Chaos. Chaos is wonderful people. I just don't get to talk to them much. Because we kind of both exist in our own lanes for the most part. And Chaos tends to be on very, very late. Relative to me. So I'll get that timer started. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Apologies for the fact that I got a little rough about halfway through there with the grinder situation and everything. That fight really got me on a bad nerve, but it's fine. We're through it. Doesn't matter anymore. We already talked about the schedule coming up. And obviously, there will be no stream on Christmas Day. Probably none on Christmas Eve either. Depending on how the plans all work out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be busy that day. Other than that, there's most likely not going to be any other schedule interruptions coming up. And that's about it. Obviously, as usual, there's going to be no stream tomorrow because it's Sunday. Don't be surprised if there's no new art either tomorrow, because I'm probably going to be doing a bunch of offline work tomorrow instead. So, I'll see you all on Monday. Be good to Chaos. Like I said, she's great people. And I will be gone now. Good night. Screwed up every word I was saying in that one. Oof.